hello, 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 hello from the other side. Think I cried 1,000 times. I tried 1,000 times. Tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. Da do, ba da boo do, ba da do, down. Check it out, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. Send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It'll help boost the live and push us out to the FYP. We have the little daily gift goal, which are the pink heart puffs. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 8,000 likes. Guys, this is going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a super interesting one. It's going to be interesting. I have some rules for this debate. I have some rules for this debate. I hope everyone's doing wonderful. I hope everyone's doing wonderful. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and crank it up. We're going to go ahead and crank it up. Let's get into it.
You stepped in a box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts like lies get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah, step in if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Hey, step in, don't you wanna? Hey, sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat. You talk slick, but you ain't got source. Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call. You slip once, I'm snatching it all. Yeah. Step in if you dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Let go. Step in, don't you wanna? No. Sparring with Santana. Step in if you dare. You hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Yeah. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Yeah. This ain't a safe place.
It is not.
This a flame space.
Yes, it is.
Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana with one-on-one debates, or this week, guys, two-on-one debates with Trump supporters. And guys, listen, I was hanging out in a live and it hit me like a ton of bricks. It literally hit me like a ton of bricks. White men, MAGA white men that are Trump supporters, they're the problem. They're literally the problem. White MAGA men are the problem. It's not the rest of them, right? We know this for a fact. It's not the others. So what I decided is this week, I am going to debate MAGA, but the rule is no white men. So if you're a white man that's a Trump supporter, you don't get to come up. You don't get to debate this week. White MAGA men, take a seat, bud. Take a seat. You get no play here. You get no play here. I am willing to talk to the others, right? Because this is what I'm trying to get across. The others, you guys are the ones that are being impacted negatively. You guys are the one that are losing out. You guys are the one that will always be less. And we're going to talk about it because MAGA isn't for others. Prove me wrong. So if you're a white woman, you're a black woman, if you're a black man, if you're, Asian, Hispanic, it doesn't matter. As long as you are a Trump supporter and you're not a white man, get in the box. Listen. Leslie, you say I'm delusional. Okay, cool. Hey, I'm going to mute you. I bet you won't come up. I'm going to send you a request as well. Come up. Get up here. If I'm so delusional, get up here. Just an FYI, if you are a white man and you are a Trump supporter and you request up, you will get dropped. If you are a white man and you are a Trump supporter and you request up, you will get dropped. Listen, your privilege doesn't work here. Your privilege does not work here. You get no play, bud. And the more interesting part about this is we will let some white men up here. We will absolutely let some white men up here. Just won't be white men that are Trump supporters. I have reached out to some of my favorite white male debaters and said, hey, you guys want to come and debate with me this week? We're going to debate the rest of MAGA, but white men, they get no play. And they said yes. So every debate that I have this week, not one white MAGA man will be able to debate. And also, I'm going to have a special co-host every single debate. And yes, it's some of the names that you know and love. It's some of the names that you're thinking of, and it's some of the names that you may not know. So I just want to start off by saying, if you are a Trump supporter that is not a white man, get in the box. Absolutely get in the box. Oh, and one other thing. One time every hour, I'm going to let one of the white liberal men that's in the chat come up and tell the white MAGA men why they are voting for the wrong side, why they should actually be voting for the Democrats, why those white liberal men that are supporting Donald Trump, why they should actually be supporting the Democrats. Now, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and get it started here because I have special debate buddies that are going to be joining every week. Listen, Democrats are scam. Yeah, I know. Why are you so concerned about their skin? Oh, CC, cry harder. With that being said, we're going to start the first night of this with my guy, David. W's in the chat for David. What up, David?
How's it going?
Listen, they're triggered already, bud.
I noticed in the chat. It's interesting.
Triggered already. You know what? This is what we're going to do. I'm going to drop. I'm going to keep my main up for a little while. But then once it builds up, then I'll drop my main down. We'll do a split screen, big box, all that good stuff.
Okay. Sounds good. Good. I just want to know, the mic is working? Did you hear like a different audio? Okay, good.
You're good. Listen, chat, David is kicking off night one He's kicking off night one. He's the opening act. He's the opening salvo. David is the one setting the tempo. And guys, we're about to get active. Only request up if you are a non-white man Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a non-white man Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates, guys. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 50,000 likes. Also, I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. If we can knock those out a couple of times, it'll help push us out to the FYP. Guys, I will be verifying. So if you come in here and you claim that you're not a white man, I'm going to pull your card. And yes, I mean the race card. Absolutely going to pull your race card. Absolutely going to do it. Let's see here. I feel like I already know who this person is. Let's see.
What up?
Bald Eagle, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm African American and black, by the way.
Are you a Trump supporter?
So voting itself though is a Babylon ritual, right? So
that's a yes or no answer.
Yes.
Okay, so you voted for Jimothy.
Who?
Donald Jimothy Trump. You voted for Jimothy.
Well,
that's what the J stands for. Did you not know that?
Nuh-uh.
I didn't know that either.
Now I know.
Yeah, the J stands for Jimothy, but you voted for Jimothy and you support Jimothy today at least.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And you said you're black?
Yep.
Where are you from? Where are you people from?
I'm from the West Coast. I got a big family, huge family actually. Texas a bit, a little bit of West Coast. Kind of want to keep it a little bit anonymous, but yeah, California and Texas.
Okay, and you're black. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get into it. We'll get into it. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna call you Bald Eagle, Daddy, whatever. What's your name? What can I call you, friend?
Call me Bald.
Okay, I'll call you Bald. How about I call you B? I like
that's fine. B's cool.
All right. Real quick, B. Do you know who I am?
A little bit.
Oh, okay, cool. Actually, kind of surprising. Listen, how about I give you a proper introduction to not only who I am and who David is, but what this actually is.
Okay.
Perfect. One moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, 2-on-1 debates with non-white man Trump supporters. I am Santana. This is David. David is going to be riding shotgun with me on this live, and we are looking for some debates. With that being said, if you are a Trump supporter that is a non-white man, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump and you are a non-white MAGA, non-white man MAGA, there we go. Get in the box. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, do all the wonderful things. Let's get the likes up to 50,000 likes. Also, again, I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. If we can knock these out a couple of times, it will help push us out to the FYP. Last but not least, while David is up here, guys, show him some love. Show David some love. Make sure we're gifting David. Make sure we're giving David a follow. And David, do you have your pay links in your bio?
I'm learning how to grift. I take the advice.
Perfect. Mods, can we go ahead and grab David's pay links and get them running in the poll? If you guys would, please show David some love. So
thank you so much.
We have Bald up here. B.
The intro was crazy. I love it. That was awesome.
Listen, there's an entertainment factor. You gotta
awesome.
keep it kind of jazzy. Yeah,
that was hella cool. That was like lit for real. But
I appreciate it. Listen. You are a Trump supporter. You're someone that supports Donald Trump. And I'm a little bit confused because while I understand that MAGA is absolutely the party for white men, it's absolutely the party that's harmful for all the others. So with that being said, B, help me understand, because there's a bunch of stuff wrong, right? We know for a fact that MAGA, Donald Trump, this party, they're stripping away women's rights. For some reason, they think all black people are DEI blacks. They want to create more poors because, of course, they're trying to actually give more money to the ultra wealthy. You got to go to war. They're trying to start a war with Venezuela and also around the world. And last but not least, they subscribe to the white replacement theory. It's a whole thing. That's why there's a bunch of white nationalists in the government. B, how in the hell do you support them?
So that's a lot. So like I chose chaos because if you take chaos, then subtract order.
Now, don't tell me you're an accelerationist.
No, wait, listen, you get confusion, and confusion exposes truth because truth hates comfort, right? So my thing is like, who breaks systems? Chaos agents. So I didn't vote for a man, I voted for a glitch. So Babylon runs on
I'm not doing that.
I don't know if he's an accelerationist, because I've seen a lot of people with this idea that they just want to shake things up for no apparent reason. So who knows what he is, but
we're not doing that. I don't give a shit about talking to accelerationists. Like, yeah. I refuse. Chris, are you a Trump supporter? Chris Noel, you're up here. Are you a Trump supporter? Chris Noel going once. Chris Noel going twice. All right, I'm dropping you guys again. Only request up if you are if you're a non-white man Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. I'm sorry, we're not talking to anyone else that is not a non-white man. Sorry, just don't get to. You Balk, I think that's how you say it. Are you a Trump supporter? You Balk, are you a Trump supporter? Okay, you're getting kicked. All right, let's keep it moving. Again, guys, only request up if you are a non-white man Trump supporter. Let's see here.
That's a good question. What's an accelerationist? An accelerationist is essentially somebody that supports the destruction of American society with the intent, with the hope that something greater comes from the ashes, basically.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, man, I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay. Are you white?
No, dude, I'm Hispanic.
Yeah, but are you white?
No, I'm brown.
First and foremost, you know Hispanic isn't a race, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's hard to be Hispanic and white, I guess, right?
Yeah, but are you white presenting? Are you white
No.
passing?
No,
You're
brown.
Not? Perfect. I just sent you a request. Turn on your camera, bud. I gotta check. You can even just show your hand, but we gotta see.
Wait, so was Kamala?
No, bud. You gotta play by the rules of the game. I sent you an invite. Turn on your camera. Show your hand at least.
Are those your rules? Because I thought there was.
No. That's absolutely my rules. I've been sitting. You've been in the box this whole time. Again, I'm only looking for non-white men Trump supporters.
Okay, 1 second.
White men Trump supporters. All you got to do. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant Americans, but yeah, I will show you that I'm brown. 1 second.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, don't do any weird shit, please.
No, I'm not gonna do any weird shit. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Look.
I don't care about your dog, bud. Just put
what you think about him though?
Yeah, put your hand in the screen.
All right.
Yeah, you're getting kicked.
I'm Hispanic though.
Listen, David, they want to play so bad, but they gets no play here. They're not gonna, David. They're not gonna handle this well. This is not gonna be good for them.
I've been discussing this a lot lately. I think it's relatively clear. Especially, have you seen the national security report or policy prescription that they just released today? I think within it, like the language literally discusses restoring Europe's national identity.
Really?
Yeah, blaming mass migration for a majority of the issues Western society faces. Like it's more apparent now more than ever that they didn't structure their administration with the intention of helping everybody.
Oof. That's wild. Yeah. That's wild. For the person spamming in the chat saying, are you saying Hispanic people are white? I'm saying Hispanic is not a race. So you can be Hispanic and white. You can be Hispanic and black. Hispanic is not a race. You got to learn that. Dylan, are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, man. Yes, I am.
Hey, Dylan, are you white?
Yes, but I do want to debate you.
I hear you. I know. Listen, a lot of white men want to debate me, but you get no play here, John Smith. All right. Let's see here.
Why are you scared to debate me? Because I'm Hispanic. I'm black. My
you're the
family's
same
black.
guy. You're
You're
same
scared
guy.
to
I didn't
debate
even
me.
realize
You're
you're the
scared to
same
debate.
guy. You can go. You can go. Absolutely not. B, you can get out of the request as well. Listen, guys, they're not gonna handle this well. Chat. They're not going to handle this well. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good for them. They are going to crash out. I'm telling you, they're jealous because they want we all know the current currency in the country. Hell, the current currency in the world is attention. And there's nothing more than white MAGA men, nothing more that they want than to be heard, and they want attention. Shout out to Itchy. You're not getting it here. Not this week. It's not about you. This is about all of the others. Listen, David, this is the thing that they don't understand. It's always going to be white MAGA men and all the rest of them below. And the way that we know that is because they're literally stripping away women's rights. David, when you talk about them restricting access to healthcare, like that's a thing. But David, I don't understand why any black person would be willing to be a DEI black.
Jesus Christ.
See, this is what they do when they don't get their attention.
Oh
they come up and they do the weird stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. Listen, hey, William, do you want to not be weird? Exactly. William wants to be weird, so we're gonna go ahead and just get William out of here because William, no one wants to do the weird stuff with you. Okay. Listen, chat. I told you they were not going to handle this well. They are not. This is going to be a tough week. This is going to be a tough week, especially when you see I'm telling you right now, the fact that David is up here, they're losing their minds. They're losing their minds because they're also saying, well, he's a white man. Why is he up here? That's because David can say, they not like us. They not like us. You're not built like him. And white MAGA man, you will not be built like the rest of my friends that come through. So again, as I was saying, David, DEI blacks is fucking wild. But we also know that they want more poors. They want more poor people because they want to increase the working class. And like hell, David, every single policy that this administration has passed is absolutely negatively impacting lower income earners and increasing the working class.
And to the detriment of the economy as well. Like you'd assume that they want a sophisticated group of workers. But it appears that Donald Trump loves the idea of Americans working in coal mines.
Yeah. David, I'm telling you, they're not going to handle this well. You see what I'm saying? I expected this when I made this decision. I told my mods, I said, hey, it's going to be a wild one. April, are you? No. Okay. No.
Tragic.
I told my mods it was going to be a wild one, and this is what I expect. But David, you're a young man. You're a young man. More war, or I'm sorry, you go to war, right? Like they're literally setting hoodlum. You can get out of my box as well because one, I don't know how the fuck you got here, but two, you're a white man. Why would I literally already know you're a white man. Why would I bring you up? Get out of here, pale face. You said it again, David.
Sure, I've had them on my stream before. There's no doubt.
Hoodlum is horrible. He's horrible. He's absolutely horrible. They're literally, Donald Trump is positioning us to go to war with Venezuela.
Mhm.
Hey, thank you for the gift. He's literally setting us up, and it's interesting how they won't face the facts with that. It's weird.
Yeah, and it's just ignore it. Ignore anything that doesn't coincide perfectly with your narrative.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what they were arguing Kamala Harris was going to do if she were to be elected president. Start forever wars, get us entrenched in pointless conflicts. And that's exactly what Trump has done. He's raised the temperature overseas. We've already targeted Iran. Now we're going to Venezuela. Like,
Yep. I'm telling it's a whole
Crazy.
thing. It's a whole
Crazy.
thing. But last but not least, David, they are really mad about the white replacement theory. David, it chaps their ass that they feel like they're being replaced. David, the idea that it's trending towards white people no longer being the majority in the population is something that is like, it has them in a stranglehold because, David, they don't accept diversity, and like their position at the top of the patriarchal system is so threatened that they can't accept the fact that they're no longer going to be in the minority. What do you think about that one?
I mean, I find it incredibly odd. You'd assume if you want what's best for your country, you'd probably do things that are good for the collective, instead of trying to secure your future as a white majority. Not only does the facts on the ground not back you up, no minority exhibits some weird, inexplicable natural inclination towards violence. We tend to see a lot of productivity from immigrants. They tend to benefit us. They tend to benefit white people. I think they benefit all Americans. I think something I've seen is how we've demonized our shadow economy. And I've talked about this a lot. These individuals with their incredibly low wages increase our quality of life drastically, trillions of dollars in economic output, and obviously reducing costs inevitably translates towards the prices you pay as a consumer. Yet we look at them and say, they're poisoning the blood of our country. That's what Donald Trump said. You look at them and say, you see them and you know that's trouble. It's just a very odd, not substantiated in reality, preconceived notion that if you don't look like me, you can't be like me. You can't be respectful. You can't be knowledgeable. And I mean, it's been in our society since its founding. And for some reason, America is walking back into it. Even though we've seen in the past that is not beneficial towards like overall outcomes. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
No, absolutely. It's wild, and it's something that I don't know, David, like literally, I think that understanding that America is not necessarily a country at all that breeds any type of culture or innovation on its own, and having the ability to have different people from different cultures, different background, different races into the country, and allowing that to actually improve our country has been something that has pushed us forward. And the idea that the country needs to stay majority white, like, it doesn't make sense to me. It makes no sense. And these white nationalists that are in our government now, they're peddling fear, and they're living in the reality that they want to continue to hold power, not understanding that like the country needs this shift. The country needs something better. So I'm super interested in all of this. Listen, guys, if anyone, because there's a bunch of people in the request. There's a bunch of people in the request, but you're not getting up here. Again, only request up if you are a non-white man that supports Trump. We are not, at no point this week will I be debating a white man Trump supporter. If you are an other, if you're an other, I will debate you, but I'm not going to talk to white men Trump supporters. You guys, you get no play. I know you're literally losing your shit. You guys are literally crashing out. Literally crashing out. Oh, you said two people? Okay, yeah, but you're not. So I'm going to go ahead and mute you, right? I bet you won't request up. Nessa, I bet you won't request up. And yeah, there were two people, but they dropped out because, like, I don't understand why they think, there's one person now, I know this person is the same troll that keeps coming in. You're not getting up here. And Hoodlum is still there for some reason. It's so hard for white men that are Trump supporters to be told no. But that's what we're going to do. And if I have to sit up here the entire time and talk to the person that I'm with, I'm good with that. I refuse to let a white man Trump supporter up here. You guys will not get access. You will not get access to my panel. So if you are a non-white man, go ahead and request up. Also, W's in the chat for Taylor. Taylor sent a $10 donation saying, I've had your theme song stuck in my head all day. My dog is probably tired of me singing it at this point. Thanks for the great debates. Taylor, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you so much for being amazing. And thank you so much for saying that. W's in the chat for, let's see, Susan. Susan sent a $5 super chat to say, so many MAGAs over here on YouTube, they're scared. Listen, when I tell you, David, I don't know if you fucks with YouTube, but they are mouth frothing racists over on YouTube. Like, it is wild. There was almost about 1,000 people. There's like a little bit less now because we're still waiting, but they're over on YouTube and they lose their shit. So much so that they do this. I'm not even going to say W's in the chat, but we have a super chat from Unfilter who sent a $1.99 super chat to say, LOL, you haven't said anything of substance. And then he sent another $1.99 super chat to say, LOL, you won't let women speak. And then he sent another super chat to say, LOL, she started Ukraine and Russia, you're nuts. And then sent another $1.99 super chat to say, you guys sound like you're reading off a pamphlet. MAGA is they're so like, they lose their shit so much over on YouTube that they actually send me money to talk to me instead of actually coming over here and debating.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking wild.
He's the all-knowing arbiter of truth. It's clear he's criticizing for not saying anything of substance. I mean, I'm curious to see what he has to say. He must know a lot.
You know what? And I'm willing to actually get into some substance, but it won't be with any white men. And listen, so far it's only been white men that request up. And again, we're not talking MAGA white men. You do not get to talk on the platform this week. I will not be debating you. I will have different white men on the panel this week with me, including some of my co-hosts tonight. We got David. Guys, show David some love. Let's get David over 2,000 coins. Let's get it going. Let's get David coins up, please, and thank you. Also, his pay links are running in the poll in the bio. You said skirt. Okay, listen. Hey, Dutch boy. You know what? I'm not even gonna mute you. It's not even worth muting you because you know what? You can't request up. So I'm not even gonna put you in a straitjacket like that. You can't request up. The only thing that you can do is cry in the chat. So I'll just say cry harder. Cry harder, bud. Maybe someone will hear you. I don't know, David. Debbie's in the chat for Proud, who sent a $2 super chat to say, I love confident black men. You're amazing, Santana. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Debbie's in the chat for Michael. Michael sent, yes, again, they're all, listen to this shit, David. This is YouTube. What's your thoughts on the Jews?
Love them.
Like, what the fuck are they doing? This is what they do.
That's the litmus test. I got to find out if you're a groper.
Yeah. Here's another $2 super chat. Neither party cares about you. It's an illusion.
Ooh, critical thinker there. Critical thinker. Yes.
W's in the Unfiltered sent another $1.99 super chat to say, LOL, I voted Biden in 2020 and voted for none 2024. And then another $1.99 super chat to say, I think both sides don't live in reality. Like, they're literally sending money because they don't get a voice. It's fucking wild.
I think it's best you don't let them know that they could comment for free on TikTok.
Yeah, they have no idea. Debbie's in the chat as well for Sophie. Sophie sent I think this is Canadian, $5 Canadian. It converted to something else. But anyway, Debbie's in the chat for Sophie, who sent a donation to say, hey, YouTube chat is deranged. Is there, mods, can we get over to YouTube and see what's happening? Apparently they're losing their shit over on YouTube. It does not surprise me. It does not. Mods, can we get over to YouTube, please? Like, they're losing their shit. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Guys, we have David hanging out here, and make sure we're showing David some love. Make sure that we are appreciating David. Again, let's get his coins up, guys. Can we please get him above 2,000 coins, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you
so much.
And also make sure we're hitting his pay links. Make sure, I haven't heard David say thank you to anyone yet. Can someone please check his pay links and make sure they're working? They might not be working. Can someone test his pay links and make sure they're working? Let's see here. Oh, they're losing it in the chat.
It's bad,
They're losing it in the chat. What is happening? Grifting is crazy here. King E, I know. We do grift. We do grift. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Always grifting.
Yeah. For anyone that's wondering why are we sitting here and we're not debating yet? We're waiting. We're waiting for someone who is a Trump supporter who is not a white man. Someone who is a Trump supporter who is not a white man. We're not talking to white men this week. It's not about the thing that I realized, David, the thing that I realized is that literally it's white men that vote for Trump that they're holding this party. They're holding our country back. They're literally holding us back.
We're going to be white.
Yeah. David, I don't understand how anyone else could fall in line when, like, I know for a fact that not only are they looking to restrict, or they've talked about like a national abortion ban, right? And white MAGA women, listen, open your ears to this one. Not only have they actually said, hey, abortion's on the table, but the newest talking point is removing women's rights to vote. Did you know that one?
Yeah, I've seen it percolating amongst the punditry. Obviously, Andrew Wilson, I think, is at the helm of that social movement. I've been seeing him discuss that for years. It's so odd. Like, the arguments are really questionable. They're typically along the lines of, since men hold a majority stake in the army, at least those that are in like active combat roles, therefore women shouldn't have the ability to vote to send men to war. And I think that thought process is very flawed. I think it's the same guy, no?
No, the box moved around.
Oh, okay.
Also, what the fuck does the panel look like that?
Who knows?
Anyway, keep going. Sorry.
Lost my train of thought there, my bad. Basically, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to gut a minority group's ability to vote on a matter simply because they don't hold the majority stake. Like, if you're to move this just about any other issue, for example, when it comes to race, if white people hold a majority stake in society, which in the current moment they do, then why should anybody else vote for issues that are going to affect predominantly white people? It's just not very logical. A lot of these people disregard the fact that we live in a society and we live amongst a lot of people. For some reason tends to fly right over the head when making these statements, but the government's meant to serve everybody. Believe it, it's a shocker. I know, it's crazy, because when everybody's doing good, then everybody's doing good. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. It's weird, very questionable.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's see here. I don't know why it's doing like this, but finally we'll figure this out. Holy shit, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Let's see if this person loads. While this person spins, W's in the chat for AJ for the $5 donation saying, I'm a sucker for a good grift. Listen, they get so angry when I grift. They get so mad when I grift, guys. They hate it when I grift. W's in the chat for Abigail for the, I think it's $5 Canadian. To say, love watching your lives and seeing you get MAGA so worked up. They implode with rage. Keep cooking them, Abby. W's in the chat for Abby. Thank you so much for that. W's in the chat for, let's see here. Michael sent a $2 super chat to say, I'm not MAGA. Okay, cool. Unfiltered sent a $1.99 super chat to say, what should be done with the economy? Solve. Guess what, white man? I'm not answering your question. W's in the chat for Tia, who sent a $10 super chat to say, these soft MAGA men are upset. They're crashing. They're losing their shit. They're losing it. W's in the chat for the general who became a late night tuber. Guys, grab a membership over on the tube. Let's see. Proud liberal. You know what? You sent the $2 super chat, and I'm not even going to read it out. Hey, Alexandra, thank you so much for the Thor hammer. I'm not even going to read that out. I'm not going to read it out. Go fuck yourself. W's in the chat for Mia, who sent the $5 euro to say, love from the UK to all my queer siblings in the States. Absolutely. Absolutely. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and links are in the bio. If anyone else wants to support the grift, then you can do so at Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You, guys. We got David up here. Make sure we're showing David some love. Make sure that not only are we gifting David, we're following David, but David pay links are running in the poll in the bio. And I have yet to hear David say thank you, guys. I need to hear David say thank you. I need to hear David say thank you. Somebody make sure that his pay links are working. I think his pay links are broken. Opinionated Boomer, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay. I appreciate you. Guys, again, only request up if you are a non-white man that is a Trump supporter. We're only talking to non-white men that are Trump supporters. I don't know if this person is going to load. I'm going to try to figure this out.
Oh, Will, thank you so much for the $5. I'm not used to this. I'm sorry if I'm delayed with the thankfulness. I don't really get too many donations, so I'm gonna try my hardest to keep track. Thank you so much.
Who's in the chat for Will? Why the freak is it doing this? I don't think this person is gonna load. If you, Candy Girl, if you're trying to come up, go ahead and request back up. David, entertain the people while I try to figure out this fucking layout. I don't know what's happening.
What was it? Did they have any questions? Anything you'd like to discuss in particular? Hold on. I'm trying to make sure I have all of this set up on mine. I don't really stream on my phone too often, so I use that for just about everything else. 39. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I don't know if I'm going to entertain people or make them feel bad because I don't got a lot of confidence in what's going on right now in America. It's kind of tough. It's real tough out here. So. I mean, besides, I think something that oh my God, thank you so much. MAGA cries. Welcome to the party. Thank you so much for the $2.
Let's go, MAGA cries.
I think like one of the pretty big news stories so far is the Supreme Court is willing to hear the Trump administration's argument, granting him the ability to rewrite our Constitution via executive order.
No.
Yes, they're going to listen to the case, which is odd. Obviously, the Supreme Court is not forced to listen to every single case, but it appears every single time Donald Trump requests, they always answer his call. Recently, we saw it with them granting Texas the ability to use those new maps.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Heavily dilutes the minority vote, and I find it difficult not to believe that it was intentional, and that explicitly would be in violation of federal law. And I mean, the pattern is constant when it comes to constitutional and federal violations. Like, I think that's primarily what I'm discussing on the channel. But on the bright side, I think there's a lot of good Democratic candidates across the country, and seeing that we've won a lot of recent elections, I think it's given me a lot of hope. Did you hear about, what was it? I think it was Tennessee's election. After
they made a lot of headway, even though they didn't win, but
reduced the gap that we saw in the last election. It was crazy, the jump we made. So that gives me a lot of hope for the midterm elections. And I can't stress enough the importance of the midterm elections. I mean, that's going to be the legislature has basically given its powers to the executive, and I mean, they're really the only ones who have the active ability to hold the administration accountable. So, legislators willing to represent the people, actually. Not just a bunch of conservatives. You don't really care about your well-being, and we saw a lot of movement. Yeah. Oh, and I heard about that. Aaron Parnas. I don't know how I feel about Aaron Parnas. A very controversial figure. Apparently, I didn't know about this. I saw his TikTok video. Supposedly, we're going to see a huge exodus of conservatives from our legislature was really good news. Obviously, gonna get rid of.
Oh, I can absolutely believe that. Everyone's trying to get out of the pathway of what's getting ready to happen, and they see like the L's they're getting ready to take, and so they're all going to take the Marjorie Taylor Greene route. I saw her talking on like a clip from 60 Minutes, and they were talking about how, or she was talking about how like so many Republicans laugh behind Trump's back, and actually like it's a whole wild weird thing, but like it doesn't shock me. It doesn't shock me that that's going to happen. I want to read a couple of thank yous out. Morgan keeps saying Montana 8. Yeah, Montana rage quit, bud. You can pretend all you want to, but Montana literally kicked me and rage quit and was shouting at the person that was on the panel with her. If Montana won, why did Montana kick me and then scream at the person that was on the panel with her? Her friend, yelling at her friend. If Montana won, why did she freak out on her own friend? Yeah. Now you hold that L in the chat. W's in the chat for Marie for the $7 donation saying, as a woman, I am gleefully cackling at the idea of them being told no. I'll have to catch up on the chaos tomorrow, but thank you for your services, friend. Absolutely. Listen, they do not like being told no. W's in the chat for Will for the $5 donation saying Sunday night DNC griff payment. W's in the chat for the griff payment from the DNC. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Sin. Hey, Sin, who sent a $4.99 YouTube super chat to say, thank you so much for dealing with these people. You, Dean, and Parker have been admirable. Have had an admirable amount of patience. We tried. It's not easy. These people suck. And then Unfilter also sent another $1.99 super chat. This is like his 10th one, David. Another $1.99 super chat to say, LOL, not a white man. Your presumption of my race, shaking my head. I will bet you every YouTube super chat that you sent me that you're a white man. I will bet every single one of them you're a white man. Also, W's in the chat for Not Just, who sent $5 Aussie to say, Aussie here, seen enough to know you're a true trans ally. Thank you for supporting them. I have trans family. Keep shredding the maggots. Listen, I love the queer community. I respect the queer community. And I say this all the time, like transgender people they're just fucking people that just want to live. It's weird how much Trump supporters obsess over transgender people without even knowing any transgender people. Like, it's fucking weird.
They need a villain. They need a villain.
Yeah, they do. They always need a boogeyman. They always need a boogeyman. W's in the chat though, guys. David, do you have any thank yous that you want to read off?
Yes. Abigail, thank you so much for the $2 on PayPal. I see you watched me on my stream reacting to Dr. Mike's Jubilee appearance. So thank you for tagging along over here. Tembi, regular, thank you for the $1. W Grifter, yes, indeed. And Georgia, thank you so much for the $9. Chase, thank you so much for the $5. Will, thank you so much for the $5. Yes, I love being a part of the DNC Griff community. I'm just waiting on my private checks, but you guys won't know when they arrive, but there will be signs, I promise.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Guys, W's in the chat for all the donors. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, Gene. I missed yours. W's in the chat as well for Gene for the $1 donation saying, how dare you not let me up? I'm a white man and I'm furious. Exactly. W's in the chat for Gene. W's in the chat for Chase. What up, Chase? Who sent a $5 say, testing your pay links too, Santana. Chase, you know how much I love you. You're fucking awesome. W's in the chat for Chase. Again, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. Again, we are only looking for some debates. And when I say only looking for some debates, we are only looking for non-white MAGA men. Non-white MAGA men. If you're people like, let's see here. Oh, he finally took the hint.
Nancy, thank you for the $2.
Yeah, he's in the chat for Nancy.
Happy
birthday, Brooke.
Sure to debate me, dude.
Listen, if you're like this guy, don't be like him, right? Hey, no means no, bud.
Hispanic.
I know. Listen, I know Hispanic isn't a race, but no means no. Do you know what consent is?
No.
Exactly. Listen.
Let me debate.
When we say
Being
no,
racist. Stop being racist.
that means I can't be racist. I got a white friend. Look, I brought my own token.
Yes.
Like literally,
Yes,
you guys can't call me. They can't call me racist this week because I brought a token. Literally
He's
brought
Mexican.
a token.
He's not white.
Again, you can be white and Mexican.
Yes, indeed.
Race and nationality kicks their ass.
Two very different things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen, chat. They're not gonna get one over on your old buddy Santana this week. I will have a token with me every day. You're not gonna call me racist. And David, someone said check your Venmo.
Oh, come on. Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure. I don't know how to feel. It's like crazy. The grift is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Did you guys see the World Cup ceremony where the leaders of each country was
yeah.
group? Donald Trump got a medal.
yeah, they did.
It was so funny.
They created it because he didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize.
I love saying it. Hannah, thank you so much for the $10, and Hannah, thank you so much for the 50 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's great. And again, this is like just a part of a trend. All you need is to just essentially, because Trump's obsession with opulence makes it so he's so easily manipulated to change his policy completely. I remember Tim Cook, the CEO of Apple, was subject to the tariffs. He gives Trump a gold bar. Yeah, a gold bar. All of a sudden, 1 year tariff delay, iPhone prices stay the same. It's insane how spineless he is.
Well,
I think the best example.
The same thing happened with Switzerland.
Yes,
when they gave him like the Rolex.
Countries. Yes, and it's crazy. I remember he was under scrutiny for receiving a Rolex and a Tesla Cybertruck from a streamer during the campaign, but obviously now that he's president, these things don't matter. Campaign finance laws don't matter. I mean, he's already matters. He's a convicted felon because of it. So it's like, I think the best example is Putin and Zoran Mamdani. How is it that you can have a coherent worldview, yet somehow like Putin and Zoran Mamdani at the same time, representing two completely different extremes?
Yeah. Listen, he's a toddler, and as long as you dangle some shiny shit in his face, like he's content. That's all it takes. And like the world leaders understand that, and they're taking advantage of that. Like they're literally taking advantage of the fact that Trump is an imbecile, and like all you have to do is dangle shiny shit in his face. And just like this, listen, again, David, when I tell you like the difference between like race, ethnicity, nationality whips their ass every time. He sent another $1.99 super chat to say, my family migrated from DR.
What's that, like $10?
It's more than that. Hey, bud, you can be white and from the Dominican Republic. What the fuck are we talking about? You don't know how race works. It's whipping their ass.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Debbie's in the chat for Tara for the $10 donation and just said, just the love. Tara, thank you so much. You're fucking awesome. I appreciate you so much. W's in the chat for Tara. All right. Ooh. Eli. Watch your inbox. I'll just say that. Watch your inbox. Guys, only request up if you are a non-white man and you support Donald Trump. We are only talking to non-white men that are Trump supporters. Listen, white men, you don't get any play here. My race is America.
Amen, brother.
I'm sure.
Amen, brother.
Yeah. Listen, MAGA, for anyone that still supports MAGA and you're not a white man, what the fuck are you doing, right? We understand that there are multiple things that are harmful about the MAGA movement. We can talk about the way that they're stripping away rights from women's, the way that they consider black people to be DEI blacks. We can talk about the fact that they want more pores. We can also talk about the fact that they are pushing us towards more war. And last but not least, we have to talk about the great white replacement theory. It's a whole thing. But we're not going to talk to white men about this. We're not going to talk to white men about this. We are only going to talk to non-white men that are Trump supporters. So if you are a non-white man that's a Trump supporter, get in the box. And all this week, I will have some of your favorite white men debaters joining me. Yes, there will be white men on the panel, just won't be MAGA men.
Crazy. Oh
Yeah. Listen. They don't like it, but they don't get you. You don't get to be the center of attention this week. Sorry. And again, I would much rather sit up here and talk to my co-host the entire time than let white MAGA men on this panel. You're just not gonna get it. You're just not gonna get it.
They've been spoiled. They got a whole campaign dedicated solely to them. How all their jobs and all their homes and all the women and all the money that they're entitled to is sadly not ending up in their pockets or in their vicinity. So
absolutely.
That's true.
Absolutely.
They're in a bad spot. They're in a bad spot. That's for sure.
It's really tough for them. It's really tough. Like, listen, being a white man that's a Trump supporter, that's a tough life. That's an absolutely tough life. And, you know, sometimes you got to see it through, my boy. W's in the chat for MAGA cries for the $2 donation saying, I'm going to go over and pick on MAGA on YouTube. Listen, don't go over there and make them, you know that they're sensitive. You're going to make them crash out even worse.
It's so bad. It's so bad. They're so quick to anger. It's actually insane. Like they get really upset really fast. They
are such snowflakes and they're losing it. W's in the chat for Jana, who sent a $1 donation and says, Santana speaks for you. Yeah, that's it. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Again, guys, David is up here. Make sure you're showing David some love. Make sure you follow. Guys, I've been saying this for the longest, and now you guys are starting to embarrass me. Don't embarrass me in front of the company. Can we please go ahead and get David over 2,000 coins? What are we doing, chat? Come on now, don't embarrass me, please. Thank you. Also, his pay links are running in the poll in the bio. Show David some love. Like David is chat. David is new to crafting, and so I'm trying to teach him. So you guys got to encourage him. Go buy him, like, send him something for like a cup of coffee, or like buy him a bagel. David, do you like scones?
What?
You like scones?
I have no clue what that is. I'm sorry.
Guys, David has never had a scone. Send him scone money. Hit his pay links and send him scone money. It'll fucking change your life, David.
I'll find out what that is.
Yeah. Listen, let's do this. So I said we were going to do this once an hour. We haven't been able to get any debates going yet because it's only the white MAGA men that have been trying to get up here, and you're not getting up here. So I'm still looking for any non-white men that are Trump supporters. Any of them. I'll talk to Blaga. I hate talking to Blaga. Blaga. I will talk to Blaga. We're just not talking to white men that are Trump supporters. But with that being said, if you are a white man, and you are not a Trump supporter, we'll take one. Go ahead and get in a request, and I'll give you a minute to tell
Give him a chance.
White men on the right why they're fucking up and why they should be supporting the left. Again, only one, and you get a minute.
Quickly, I want to say MAGA cries. Thank you for the $2. Thank you.
J Daddy says I'm too elevated for this. I believe it. Jason, just to verify, are you someone that votes left?
Yes.
All right. Tell them.
I'm literally on you, Harry. Everyone, all left.
Okay. All right.
Especially Parker Dean, the NF America Tour, all that.
Perfect. Go ahead and tell the white men on the right why they're fucking up and they should be voting for the party on the left.
Can he answer the question as to why he shouldn't be voting for our side?
You talking about David?
Yeah.
No, David's the token.
Never voting for a liberal. No.
This guy here. No, Jason, he's with me. He's literally like my protection.
Can I go get my MAGA hat? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get my MAGA hat.
No. Oh yeah. Get that hat. Get that hat. Jason, you're talking to the chat. Tell the people in the chat.
I've been a Trump supporter since day one, guys. This is my thing. Oh, it's inverted. You can't see that.
It is. It is. All right, Jason, you get the floor for 1 minute. Tell the people on the. Oh, David left.
This is gone. This is tragic.
He thought David. He thought that he was gonna come up here and debate you.
I guess he was. I wasn't ready.
He was coming up to debate you. Holy smokes! That didn't go as planned. Big Squirrel, are you a Trump supporter? Big Squirrel, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not.
You said no?
No, I'm not.
Are you a white man?
Yes, I am.
And you vote on the left?
Yes, I do. Well, I always read policies and everything like that. So
good man, good man. Tell the people on the white men on the right why they're fucking up and they should actually be voting for the left.
Well, I mean, just to go straight off of it, I mean, the thing is we need to include everybody. We need to be supportive of everybody in our community and everybody that we need to get together and stop the divisiveness. And the thing is the people on the right, they want to point fingers and they always want to blame shit on everybody else and have a boogeyman and have a target. But the thing is what we do on the left is typically we want everybody to do better. Let's do better together and stop divisiveness, stop the non-stuff. It doesn't matter if you're man, woman, trans, if you're anything in between, let's get together and be people. Because, you know, the big thing is what the president used to represent was the superiority of us as a cultural being. It doesn't matter if it is a man, a woman, if it is gay, straight, if it is black, white, doesn't fucking matter. What matters is that we need to put the best people forward for the best people to go forward.
Yep. You're absolutely right. Big Squirrel, thank you for being one of the white men that speak for the, I was about to say the right, but the left. I appreciate you.
Absolutely. I appreciate you. I listen to you guys constantly. I mean, thing is I'm pretty sure that, you know, my mom taught me right, and I'm sure your mom taught you right too.
Shout outs to Mama Santana. All right. Thank you, Big Squirrel. I'm gonna drop you down.
Thank you, Big Squirrel.
Absolutely. Hey.
Nancy, thank you so much for the $1, and Amber, thank you so much for the $5.
Yeah.
Amen. I'm new to this. I'm sorry,
Listen,
guys. I'll be smooth with it.
You gotta get on it. W's in the chat for Cowboy, who sent a $10 super chat to say, I'm a white dude who supports what you're doing. I hate Trump. I hate Trump too. W's in the chat. All right, listen, guys, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking, because like hold on.
Chrissy, thank you for the $1.50.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to join.
Okay, so you're not a Trump supporter? You're not a Trump supporter? Queen of Red Hook, or you're not a Trump supporter?
It was a mistake.
Oh, damn it. See, when people accidentally request up, I make them do mods. All right. This is what we're going to do, David. This is what we're going to do. We're going to hit a quick reset and see if we can shake something loose, because they're hiding and sometimes they're scared. They're timid. So yeah, real quick, chat, can we knock out the little finger hearts, please? Because what I want to do is I want to reset the daily gift goal to the little 1-cent gift goals when we come back. We're going to hit a quick reset. We're going to see if we can get them in here. They're hiding. They're so scared. Hold on 1 second.
Dog, stop being a scary cat. I'm black.
Okay. Because we're getting ready to reset. I'll debate you really quick. Okay, is that all right?
All right, debate me, because I'm. Listen, it's like saying Kamala isn't black.
Hold on, slow down. Before I do, I want to show you a magic trick.
You're funny, dude. You're funny.
I know, but I also know magic. Watch.
Is that Democrat humor?
No means no, bud. Respect my boundaries. What the fuck? They're so weird, David.
Is what it is. It is what it is. They're relentless. We're desperate to debate about how they want to destroy America. It's really cool. It's good to see.
Loki, are you a Trump supporter?
I didn't mean to join. I'm so sorry.
Okay. All right.
I'm so sorry. No, and hell no.
All right. Thank you guys for knocking out the finger heart. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit a quick restart. And guys, what I need you to do is when we get back in here, I need you to do all the good things. Lock in for me. We're going to reset the gift goal to the little 1 cent gift goal. I need you tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all the wonderful things. And also, I have the memory of a goldfish, David. I have the memory of a gold. Oh, that's what I was going to say, David. When we come back, mods, can we make sure that we get David's pay links running in the poll again? Because when we restart, it wipes it out. So make sure you do that. Taste of New Orleans. Are you a Trump supporter? Taste of New Orleans. Are you a Trump supporter? Okay, I'm gonna drop you. All right, yeah, mods. Make sure we get it reset. All right, so we're gonna do just a quick reset. YouTube, let me find someone for you guys to watch really quick. Let's see here. See, I do this when I reset, David. You don't know, but my YouTube.
That's just some of them, but.
Well, my question is necessarily going to be to him, because when it comes to being a leader, I don't necessarily think there's like a biological aspect towards it. I think it's more of experiences, right? I think it's more empathy, more other things, right? So presumably, if there's no biological aspect towards it, then it doesn't matter if you're a man, woman, or if you're non-binary, right? It doesn't matter at all. As long as your experience is enough, and as long as you think you can do it, and as long as you have empathy, then you are a leader. Simple as that.
There you go. Pierce,
I
can
would
I
make
get
the
your age,
argument that men are also more emotional. Yeah.
Pierce, can I get your age, please?
23, he, him. Or my
All right, you're a Trump supporter?
In my opinion, I don't really claim either side. I don't even know the exact terminology, but I did lean towards Trump. If I were to vote, it would have been Trump.
Okay. Can you tell us why?
Well, I just wanted to I just heard somebody say that men are more emotional than women. That is just
They are.
not.
Yeah, most domestic violence, most crimes of passion. Yeah, I mean,
Most
listen,
family.
Backside lies get left in shame. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Hey, steppin' if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Yeah. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat. Hey, you talk slick, but you ain't got source. Nope. Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call. Hey. You slip once, I'm snatching it all. Lego. Step in if you dare. You dare. Get hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Step in, if you dare. Get hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Yeah. This ain't a safe place.
It is not.
This is flame space.
It's absolutely a flame space.
Sparring with Santana.
Guys, welcome back. This is Sparring with Santana. 2-on-1 debates with Trump supporters. Two-on-one debates with Trump supporters. You guys know what it is. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes back up to 10,000 likes. Let's get the likes back up to 10,000 likes. David, you can go ahead and hop back in that box. Hop back in my box, David. hop back in my box. Guys, we are only looking for some debates. Only looking for some debates. And when I say we are only looking for some debates, there may be a little bit of confusion. We are only looking for some debates of non-white men that are Trump supporters. Listen, we understand that the MAGA movement does not have time, space, energy, or anything of substance for anyone that is not a white man. And with that being said, we want to talk to all the non-white men that still support Trump. I don't understand it. There's a lot of things happening. There's a lot of things going on. They're trying to strip away the rights of women. If you're a woman that supports Donald Trump, what the fuck is happening? I want to talk to you. If you are someone that's black and you support Donald Trump because, you know, they say DEI blacks, what the fuck are you doing? I want to talk to you. If you are someone that's not a millionaire or billionaire, they want more pores. I want to talk to you. If you are someone, you know, they scream that Donald Trump was the president of peace, but he is starting more international conflicts and hell, possibly even a war. I want to talk to you. If you are someone that subscribes to the white replacement theory, I want to talk to you, but only if you are a non-white man that supports Donald Trump. We will have special guests, your favorite. When I say you can only come up if you're a non-white man that supports Trump, that does not mean that we will not have white men on the panel. We will, because we're going to have some of your favorite white men who do debates on the panel. Yes, we are. And so tonight we have David. David is hanging out with me tonight. He's going to be co-hosting with me this evening. But throughout the week, we're going to have some of your favorite debaters joining me. I sent out the bat signal. They all were like, let's do it. And so every single time we're going to have someone up here to co-host with me. But if you are a white man that supports Trump, you got to take a back seat. Sorry. Listen, we know that you think the world revolves around you, but you don't get an opportunity to speak on my platform. You do not. But with that being said, we want to hear from everyone else. So request up if you are someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump and you are a non-white man. It's been kind of hard so far, which leads me to believe, David, this is the reason why I wanted to actually have this topic. This is the reason why I wanted to do this. It's because white men have absolutely propped up this party. White men have absolutely propped up MAGA. White men have absolutely been the backbone of this hatred-filled movement. And I think the only way to move forward is to ensure that we go about reestablishing the quote-unquote coalition that was established under Obama, right? And in order to do that, we need to talk to any and everyone that is not a white man that for some reason still supports Donald Trump.
I like some of the hashtags. They're good.
Adam, you just mad because you can't grift like us. I'm still trying to teach Adam how to grift as well. He's not as good as me.
You're locking up. You're a certified grifter.
Listen, I does the damn thing. Guys, if anyone would like to actually support the grift, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything except anything's appreciated. If you're on YouTube, what up, YouTube? What up, Twitch? If you're over on YouTube and you like to support the live, you can do so with a super chat, and I will read that out. Also, guys, make sure, mods, please, can we go ahead and get David's pay links running in the link tree in the bio? Show David some love. Make sure you guys show David some love. Gift him, follow him, show David some love. Caveman, are you a Trump supporter?
No, hell no.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Peace out, Caveman.
Again, we're only looking for some debates from non-white men Trump supporters. And they have a problem with the word no. Like they actually have an issue with that. King E, you're a white man, right?
Scroll through. You guys are always asking for money, man.
I know, but you're a white man, right?
I mean, I'm a melanated man.
You're not. You're not. Turn on your camera. I sent you a request. Hold on.
Everyone's got a little melanated into them.
You're a whole ass white man. Get out of here, dude. You're a whole ass white man. David, that was a whole ass white man.
Look like it. Look like it. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me, but
Jeez Louise, consent is so hard for white men to support Trump. I understand why they support Trump because they don't understand the word no. Wow. Okay. Devin's in the chat for I can't pronounce your name. It's not because like it's hard to pronounce, it's because it's in Japanese and I don't speak Japanese. But W's in the chat for you. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat to say, Santana, I think you're a pretty cool guy. I wish I could give you a high five. Listen, we might not be in person, but self high five. Bang! W's in the chat for you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Guys, again, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Show David some love. Guys, we had to reset. And so since we had to reset, we got to get David coins back up. Show David some love. Can we just spend like 2 minutes just dropping some love on David? Can we drop some love on David? Please, guys, please take care of my guests. Don't embarrass me this week. Listen, chat, if you guys embarrass me this week, I'll never invite another debater over to our live. If you guys embarrass me, I'll never invite another debater over. It'll be just me until the end of time. Just me and you.
oh. Who's this person?
I don't know. We'll see. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, let me fix my mic here for a sec.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an echo.
Come on, man. I know this guy. Come on.
Is he a troll?
No, I recognize his voice.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he's a troll. There's no way. There's no way he's a real person. Or he's being serious when he does this. Hold on, just listen to his voice.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Where you live? Where are you from? What's your last name?
Wait, hold on. Slow down, bud. You said you're a Trump supporter?
You live in
Uh-oh.
Porter?
You're cutting out.
Zone for 2 decades.
You're cutting out.
In Nancy Pelosi's district.
Oh, it's someone just playing stuff. Okay, got it. He's just playing stuff.
No, that's his voice, believe it or not. He sounds like that. I'm being serious.
No, that was Stephen A.
I swear to God that was him. There's no way that was Stephen A. I swear to God that was him. That's his voice.
Guys, come back up then. Come back up as long as you're not a white man.
I'm pretty sure he's white.
But see, now if that's the parameter. Are you a white man?
You guys all, yeah, man. Y'all networking in the background on your disc.
Amen.
Yeah. Listen, only request up if you are a Trump supporter that is a non-white man. Listen, this week, all of my debates, we're not talking to white men. We're not debating white men that are Trump supporters. We are only looking for some debates for people that are non-white men and they support Donald Trump, because we know that MAGA is the party that only does anything for white men. And so if you're someone that is not a white man, why the hell are you supporting them? It does not make sense. It does not make sense. If you are a woman and you support Donald Trump and you support, you said DEI only, somebody's mad. They're so jelly. Holy shit, they're so jealous. They're so jealous. If you're a woman and you support Donald Trump, get in the box. If you are a non-white person, black, brown, Asian, indigenous, anything, get in the box. If you are a part of the queer community and you're a non-white man and you support Trump, get in the box. If you're someone with a disability and you're a non-white man and you support Trump, get in the box. If you are anything except a white man and you support Donald Trump, get in the box. I'm telling you, I'm talking to you. I'm here to talk to you. Why do I feel like this is about to be a troll? User, are you a Trump supporter? User, are you a Trump supporter?
I am not a Trump supporter at all.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates, guys. While I appreciate the friendlies, we're not talking to friendlies. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We are not looking to talk to friendlies. We're only looking to talk to non-white men that support Trump. This guy says First Step Act didn't help melanated people. Tim, cry harder, bud. I'm not gonna even respond to you. Just cry. Just cry. And you know what's the tough part, right? Sam, go get your mom. Tell your mom to come up here. I'll debate your mom. I'll even be respectful. I'll be respectful. Anyway, I'm not gonna respond to Tim because Tim, guess what? Guess what? It's not about you, bud. It's not about you. Sorry. Sorry. You're not special. Sorry. It's hard to find non-white men who support Trump. Exactly. Like that's the entire point. David, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, is that the movement?
Yeah, it's gonna be really difficult to find minority Trump supporters, seeing as the entire policy prescription is curated to the benefit of a particular demographic.
It's just horrifying to think of that. I don't even know what to say. And
why are you playing stuff?
Blows them to.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't come up here doing the weird stuff. Do you want to actually engage or do you want to be weird?
Come on, Jim.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Nah, hell no. Fuck no.
Okay. I don't understand why they do that. Democrats care about everyone but Americans nowadays, seem. Lee, cry harder, bud. Yes. Cry harder. Lee, I know you're a Trump supporter. I don't know if you're a man or hold on. Lee, I'm gonna send you a request. Come up for a second, Lee. I sent you a request. Come up for a second, Lee. Casper, no one cares. As a matter of fact, mods, fuck it. If they are in the chat and they're MAGA, go ahead and put them in a kibosh. Put them in a cocaine clutch. Lock them up. We are not letting them speak. If they are in the request and they're Trump supporters, I don't care if they're white men, shut them all down. Fuck it. I don't even want to hear for the white men in the chat. Now you guys don't even get to yap in the chat anymore because you're so damn mediocre in the chat that you annoyed me. Why is Lee not loading?
Lee's struggling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nick Fuentes, 2032. Interesting. We got a Groiper in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Everything but what we're looking for. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to kick him because he's still not loading. I bet you he accepted the request and then swiped out because he realized that he was here. Hold on. I'm going to say something, but I don't want to say it just yet because I'm going to see what this person. Oh, this person didn't load. Oh, hold on.
That person had a really similar profile picture to a donator. Maybe it's, I don't know. Could have been a friend, right?
Yeah. Lee.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, dude, what do you think you own other black people and have the right to tell them who to vote for?
I love your accent, brother.
Shushies, bud. You got a little too much dip on your chip.
Man, free people have the right to vote for who the hell they want.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Listen, I got a question for you. Lee. Lee, are you a white man?
Is your mama?
Hey, that's not answering the question, bud. I know. Listen, words are hard. Words are tough. It's super simple. All you got to do is say yes or no. It's a yes or no question.
Black people are free to vote for whom.
Okay, but are you a white man?
I don't have to tell you shit.
Okay, you do. I'm gonna send you a request to come turn on your camera. How about that? Maybe that'll be easier for you instead of actually trying to use your words, because I know you have really big fifis, right? Really big fifis bubbling up in your tum-tum right now. Go ahead and just actually turn on your camera, and all you got to do is put your hand on the screen, and then we'll know. You know what, David? You know what I realized? From the way that he's crashing out. He's definitely from the way that he's crashing out. He is absolutely a white man. Hey, I can't be racist. I have a white friend up here.
Amen. Amen. Yes.
Yeah.
I can attest to Santana not being racist, guys.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Exactly.
Amen.
Exactly. Listen. He's so he was so triggered. He's so triggered. For people saying David's Mexican, guys, Mexican isn't a race. You guys are so fucking stupid. You guys are stupid. Like, they're fucking stupid. It's wild. It's wild how mediocre they are.
I think that's the primary reason why a lot of these movements grow is because people don't even have like definitions for such important terms like culture, race, ethnicity. You ask them, for example, what is culture? Some people may say law. Some people may say cuisine, music. Even some may say race. It's like it's so ambiguous. I guess for a lot of things, but I think it's relevant now in the topic of like ethnic nationalism, white nationalism, things like that.
Yeah. No, listen, that's why they feel so comfortable tossing around words like communist, socialist. Like, they don't know what those things are. And so, like, it's really hard for them. But when, I'll just say this. When you have been told that you're special and everyone is supposed to acquiesce to you, then like you just immediately crash out when you don't have the opportunity to be platform and be in front and center. So I think, is it pronounced MoMA?
MoMA, yeah.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Are you a white man?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna kick you. If anyone's confused why I'm not talking to him or any other white man, it's because we're literally not talking to white men on this live. We're not gonna do it. This live, we're only talking to non-white men that support Donald Trump. So if you are a non-white man that supports Donald Trump, get in the box. We want to talk to you. Bubbly, are you a Trump supporter?
Who you gonna twerk off, Harriet Tubman or Rosa Parks? Be honest.
Sure.
Be honest.
Even your jokes are like mediocre.
Yo, be honest.
Hey, hold on. Listen, bud. Listen. If you're gonna come up and be a troll, right, then at least be funny. And you're not.
Amen.
MoMA is in the chat saying kind of racist. Listen, bud, you don't even know what race is. You don't know what race is. And also, I can't be racist. I have a white friend.
Yes.
And I have white friends in the chat. For all my white friends in the chat, can you say hi? Just so they know that I also have white friends that are in the chat. Can all my white friends in the chat, can you guys say hi? Look at all my white friends.
Andrew, come on. I recognize you.
I can't be racist because my accountant is white. So there's that.
I have white friends as well, so it makes it even less racist. There's just so many whites.
Yeah. Oh my God. I didn't, you know what? I didn't expect it to be, I expected the crash out. I expected the actual pushback when it comes to them wanting to gain access, especially because, David, when you tell someone that they can't have something or they can't do something, that's when they want it the most, right? And all race have races. I know, Lee. Cry harder in the chat, Lee. But when you tell someone they can't have something, that's when they want it the most. And so I did expect the pushback that they were going to give. I did expect the crash outs that they were going to get. I expected all of this. The one thing that I underestimated was the fact that literally only white men are propping up MAGA right now.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting that one.
I'm not surprised. I think all reasonable people by now have jumped ship. I probably like a month or two into the administration. I mean, one of his first actions was trying to rewrite the Constitution via executive order. I'm pretty sure any reasonable person is just going to leave right there. But that bad news keeps on stacking up, and all that's going to be left over are those who directly align. Love what's going on now. The protectionism, the focus on a particular demographic, even when it comes to foreign affairs, they're trying to instill these values in Europe. According to us, we really care about sovereignty and democracy, yet the administration is trying to use soft power to force Europeans into changing their immigration policy. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, chat. It's time for my favorite pastime. Please tie my shoes. Listen, this is how petty I am, David. There's this asshole by the name of Please Tie My Shoes. And they come into my chat and they talk shit. And every time they come, I block them. Right?
I know Ty. I don't see why, yeah.
But then I unblock them every day so I can block them again when they come back. I'm fucking petty.
What does he say?
Just like fucking weird shit.
Surprising.
Fucking weird shit. William, are you a Trump supporter? Yep. There we go.
Very creative.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He couldn't get the music playing quick enough or whatever that was. So, so what I was going to say though, David, is like, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked that, excuse me. Not you, Alexa. Stop it. I'm not shocked that you kept your money so far. What money? What money are you talking about? You kept your money so far. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, I'm not shocked that like, especially white women, like MAGA white women, they're not coming up. Not after what I did to their queen last night. Not after the way that I flamed Montana. There's no way that a white MAGA woman will come up here and talk to me, because Montana crashed the fuck out.
Montana.
Like, hold on.
I'm trying to see if I recognize that name. It sounds familiar.
Somebody clipped it, right? Hold on. And they did add like a kind of cool little shit to it or whatever. Hold on. Let's see here. Nope, that's not what I want to do.
Does she have blonde hair?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I see her. Wow, she got the Mar-a-Lago face. No disrespect.
Yeah.
So sorry, Queen.
All right, so watch this. It's probably gonna, do a thing on YouTube, but I'll have to edit it out later. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you're probably gonna miss what I play next. If you're watching it back, if you're watching it in real time, you get to see it and you get to hear it. But if you're watching it back, you're not going to get to see it or hear it. It's gonna be like a whole thing. But with that being said,
I love her bio. I love my God, family, and country. That's so funny. And I guarantee she says the craziest things, doesn't she?
Oh, she absolutely does. She absolutely does.
God, you're a woman. Amen. Amen to that.
Where is it? Hold on.
I didn't know about her. I guess I just found out about her. It's crazy.
Yeah, she's mediocre.
Not surprising.
Oh, okay. All right, here it is. Here it is. All right, guys, watch this. Oh, dang it.
Oh.
I know. You're a fucking grifter, dude. Shut up, Chad.
I love her accent.
I know. But just leave me alone.
Yeah, I want to talk about you in my life.
No, I don't know. You guys are fucking weirdos. You guys are weird. You guys dox people. It's funny. There's Santana. Shut up, Chad. I know. But just leave me alone.
You come to my live?
Yeah.
To actually come up on my channel and debate me in front of about 3,000 people.
Listen to me. I don't give a shit. Listen to me. I don't give a shit who you are. I don't give a shit who you are. Dude, I don't care who you are. Shut up, Chad.
Wow, that's not very respectful.
She was crashing the fuck out. She was crashing out so hard.
It's like they make it in a factory. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They all look the same.
Yeah. And
They
so
must
with
have
that
the
being,
same plastic surgeon.
you know what? You're
No
right.
disrespect. Sorry. My bad. My bad to her.
With that being said, like, it doesn't surprise me that they don't want to debate me. Like I know for a fact that's probably why they don't want to debate me. Like,
So bad. And I love the victim card. It's like what they always fall back on whenever they're not doing too good. You guys dox people. You leaked their address. I love it. I love it. I remember that one time. Biden doxed Obama. Oh wait, it was Donald Trump that doxed Barack Obama.
oh yeah, he did. He
That's
absolutely
crazy.
did.
That's crazy. I remember. Oh, when was the last time a politician doxed a former president? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that. I think the only individuals fomenting violence, turning up the temperature are the ones calling for war, saying that this is a battle of good versus evil. I guarantee she says things just like that. So I just love seeing the victim card. It's so funny to me.
Yeah. Hey, for the people saying get Tim up here, I'm pretty sure Tim is a white guy, and Tim can't come up if you know what? Fuck it. Tim, I'm gonna send you a request really quick. Let's verify.
Gonna vet him?
Yeah, we got it. I didn't mean to do that. Yep. Tim. Where'd Tim go? Hold on. All right, Tim. I'm gonna send you a request. Actually, I'm gonna mute you first because fuck you. And then I'm gonna send you a request. Tim, you can come up, or you can just suffer in silence. I don't care which one. I literally don't care which one. You can either suffer in silence or you can get up here. It's either or. Exactly. We knew Tim wasn't going to come up.
He lacks the testicular fortitude. Very sad.
The testicular fortitude. I'm just not going to do it.
Tragic L for Tim. Maybe next
I'm not
time.
going to do it. Guys, we are looking for some debates, but we are only debating non-white men Trump supporters. So if you are someone that is a non-white man and you support Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. If you are a non-white man and you support Donald Trump, get in the box. We are literally here only to talk to non-white men. Lee, guess what? Lee? You can kiss my ass, but you're muted.
This can hardly make a sense. It's so odd. Someone said in the chat, every accusation is just them projecting.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I think the only incoherent guy who's falling asleep during cabinet meetings is Donald Trump.
Paul need a nap. Paul
He's a lot of
absolutely
naps.
needs a nap.
He needs to hold through, though. I don't want JD Vance as president. That would suck.
Yeah. Jenny, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was tapping. I'm sorry, Santana. Please drop me. I'm sorry.
No. Now you got to do a mod. Tell the people to tap the screen.
Tap the screen. Fill up the comments with your favorite hashtags. Repost. Share the live if you haven't. Non-white, MAGA. Get in the box. I don't know. That's all I got. Sorry.
Tell them to give and send David their money. Tell them to send David their money.
Guys, we have to gift David. We have to donate, get him to over 1,000 coins. David, I like your stuff. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hey now. All right, we're gonna drop you.
You too, Santana.
All right. Black Heart Rose, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was tapping. Hey, Santana.
Hello. All right, I'm gonna drop you down. W's in the chat for Wesley, who sent a $2 donation saying, I'm a white guy and I'm ashamed of these white men. Listen, you're one of the good ones, bud. You're one of the good ones. Anyway, W's in the chat for Lou, who sent a $1.99 super chat to say they're scared to come up and admit that they effed up. They are. They absolutely are. W's in the chat for Eugenia, who sent a $2 donation to say, just a white Latin American, your Uruguayan friend saying, hi, love you and all that you do so much. Love you more. Thank you so much. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and links are in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. And guys, show David some love. David is here hanging out. Guys, get David over 1,000 coins. I just saw someone say, who is David? If you don't know who the fuck David, if you don't know David, you're missing out. Listen, chat. You know me. While I may know a lot of people, I'm pretty selective about who's live I spend my time in. And I'm proud to say I spend a lot of time in David's live. David is awesome. He does debates, but I love his breakdowns. He does a lot of breakdowns on like some of the Jubilee video, like the color commentary is what brought like it really, really got me. And he also has a great Trump impression. I think I'm the only person in the world that can't do a Trump. Like literally the only person in the world.
You gotta master it. It's an art. It's an art.
Yeah.
You just hate him that much. You gotta mimic his voice. It's okay. Andrew, thank you for the $5, man.
But you know, Tim, why do you keep requesting up and then dropping out of the request? Tim, you can't talk in the chat. You're muted. You're literally muted. So you're not going to be able to comment. If you think that you're commenting, but you keep requesting, that's what's happening. You're not going to be able to comment. And if you keep requesting, I'll bring you up because I have a question, but you keep dropping out of the chat. It's fucking weird. You're spiraling. You're trying to figure out what to do and you don't know what to do. Anyway, W's in the chat, guys. Make sure that you guys show David some love. David pay links are running in the poll in the bio. Go ahead and I haven't heard him. Have you checked your pay links?
Andrew sent me something. Hold on, let me make sure. I think I got it.
Don't embarrass me. Make sure you guys are hitting David's pay link. Show him some love. Show him some love in his pay links, and you know, buy him a scone. He doesn't know what a scone is.
I live in Texas. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
Dude, you can get a fucking scone from any coffee shop.
I've never heard of a scone. It's crazy.
Howdy, partner. How do you not know what a scone is? Howdy, partner. David doesn't know what a scone is.
We got that around here.
We're gonna shame David.
With jam?
Say it again.
Is it just like a biscuit with jam or something? I'm confused.
Yeah, it's like a crispy kind of flaky biscuit thingy.
I'm starving right now. I can't think about these things.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It looks good. It looks good.
pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Thank you for the wacky waving inflatable tube, man. Really learned something new. Yeah. Again, guys, churros are amazing. We are only looking for some debates, guys. Please do not request up if you are not a non-white man that supports Donald Trump. We're not going to talk about tamales either. If you are a non-white man that supports Donald Trump, get in the box. Listen. I will even let you tell me. I don't care. Mods, can we please mute the word tamale?
Why are they saying it?
I am not fucking playing. Mods, somebody put tamales on the block list.
Do we not like tamales around here? What's going on?
I don't want to talk about it. It's embarrassing.
You didn't unwrap them when you ate it? Is that what it is?
David, I just said no means no, David.
Come on. Damn it. I had to know. This is my specialty as a Mexican. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. We've all been there.
I hate the husk.
It doesn't say it's bad though. I get the.
It wasn't good. It was like 12 years ago. It was my first time. I was by myself. I was like, I want to try it. And I fucking ate the husk, and I was like, this isn't good. I'll never eat this again.
It's all good. Yeah. It's all good. Understandable. It's understandable.
Yeah. Chat, you guys suck.
The troll is crazy.
Yeah, like they're the worst. Like they're fucking my chat is my biggest op. Like, they like fucking bully me all the time. I'm gonna stop coming here if you guys are gonna keep bullying me. I don't play this. I don't need this. I don't need you guys bullying me.
The instructions. A lot of people. I feel like a lot of people go through that. They don't tell you. They just drop it on your plate and that's it. So yeah, I get it.
Yeah. And I know people had to be laughing. It was the corn husk. Again, only request up if you are a non-white man that supports Donald Trump. We are only looking for some debates. Only looking for some debates if you are a non-white man that supports Donald Trump. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't even try to do that.
All right, no worries. I'll drop you down.
It's gonna be tough to find MAGA. They're asleep at this time. This is blue collar time, brother.
It is. Listen.
It's like a no-go.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna load. I don't think they're gonna load. You won't find any. Yeah, I know. But like, see, this is the thing. You know what it is, David, what it is? It's not that they're hard to find, right? But David, they just said, do you have a YouTube?
I do have a YouTube. I'm not too active on it. I need to start doing dual streams.
Me too.
Yeah. You really need to. You do it. It's in my bio if you guys want to subscribe.
Princess says, debate a white man? No, because if I do, then they win and fuck them. So we're not doing that. But see, this is the thing. It gives them coverage, right? It gives them coverage. The reason why I think that there are so many non-white men that support Trump is because it gives them proximity to power, but also it gives them coverage. And since we're taking away their coverage, they're terrified. They're not going to come up and actually defend Donald Trump when they don't have the coverage of white men defending Donald Trump as well.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, when you divorce the MAGA movement from the grievances of that majority demographic, I mean, it really isn't the MAGA movement anymore.
mm-hmm.
There's no argument for the mass deportations. There's no argument against mass migration. There's not. What's the DEI?
Mm-hmm.
DEI would be a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like, it's what it is. It's what it is.
I just saw someone say, are you talking about ethnicity? No, but I know the difference between race and ethnicity. Debbie's in the chat for Tia for the $5 super chat to say there's a new product called Walk. Debbie's in the chat for Tia who sent a $5 super chat to say there's a new product called Walking Tamales.
Come on. What type of tamale did you try?
Corn.
There's a lot of good ones.
Shelf stable, no husk. Yes. Okay, no husk. Thank you for the super chat, Tia. And I thought we were friends, but I guess we're not. If anyone would like to support me without bullying, you can do so. Santana speaks for you. Please and thank you. And also, guys, take care of David. We got him over 1.2 thousand coins, but that's not good enough. Let's go ahead and get him up over 2,000 coins, if you don't mind. Please, please, please. Let's get David up over 2,000 coins. Make sure you're following David. I promise you guys. Listen, if you guys check out, one, follow David. But two, if you guys go into one of his lives, and I promise you, if you're not entertained, hang out for 5 minutes. And if you're not entertained, come back and I'll give you money back. I said it. Cash back. A lot of pressure. Money guarantee. I will give you a refund. I will give you a refund if you go into his live and you don't like it. Just give him 5 minutes. Give him 5 minutes.
Tomorrow's stream should be pretty good. I'm gonna finish watching the new Dr. Mike Jubilee episode. So it's getting bad. It's getting bad.
The reason why we're waiting, guys, it's not that we haven't had people requesting up. We are only looking for debates from non-white men. White men have been the catalyst, the support system, the backbone, the driving force behind MAGA, but white men other themselves. White men that support Donald Trump have absolutely gained more power, more control, and has actually enriched themselves while leaving every other group in the background, in the backdrop. Literally, no one else gets anything of substance. If you are not I'm going to mute you. And I know it's Gene. I fucking know it's Gene. Gene, I will mute you. I will mute you, Gene.
Come on.
I will mute you. No one else gets anything of substance. If you are a non-white man and you're MAGA, it's not beneficial. And so we can talk about multiple things. We can talk about how they're stripping away the rights of women. We can talk about how they call DEI or call black people DEI blacks. We can talk about how they want more poor people. We can talk about how war is just a starter for Donald Trump. And we can also talk about the white replacement theory. But at this point, if you are a non-white man and you support Donald Trump, get up here. You can talk about your feelings. Fuck it. We haven't had an actual debate yet, so I will do this. You can talk about your feelings. If you're FBA, you can tell me you're the original black people. If you're, Latinos for Trump, I will let you sing the song. You know the song that I'm talking about. David, it's a fucking bop. I hate that it's a bop. It makes me so mad. You know what song? I will vote for Donald Trump.
Of course I do. Come on.
It pisses me off so fucking bad because it's a fucking bop. That makes me so mad.
It's
anyway.
Okay. You can respect it.
No, it makes me mad. Like, why doesn't it suck? Like,
they did a great job. I think that's what won him the election, actually.
Yeah, Latino people have so much like charisma, have so much culture, and for them to lend like that, like the actual fucking flavor, the actual fucking sauce to Donald Trump, like that pisses me off. And they fucking gave him the sauce. So
it's so hard too. I personally never understood the appeal, but
look, this guy. Envy King or whatever is he said, y'all got 3 more years, love it. Guess what you don't have? You don't have a voice in the chat because you're a mediocre white man that supports Trump, so you don't get to come up, and you also don't get to yip yap in my chat, so sorry for you.
Susan,
Anyway,
thank you so much for the $5.
W's in the chat.
Thank you so much. I'm trying to sound enthusiastic, guys. This is new to me, okay?
You got it.
The grift is new.
You got it. Hey, Perv bro, request up. Why? Get up here. I'll talk to you. It's okay. Come up. I'll talk to you. Oh, look at this asshat. Jake from state jail. You can come up. I know you're a clown, so you're muted, and I'll send you an invite. Come up, Jake. That's the weird part. They never will.
I like it when they say the 3 more years thing as well. I'm pretty sure if anybody denies reality, it's probably conservatives.
Yeah.
They thought Joe Biden didn't win a couple elections ago. I'm pretty sure all of us know there's 3 more years. There's no need to remind us. It's okay. We're level-headed. We're living in reality.
You know what? I'm a spades player. I'll say 1 and 2 possibles. You know spades?
I don't know spades. I don't get the reference.
Don't worry. It's a black thing. For all my spade players, it's 1 and 2 possibles. Am I wrong? Chat, am I wrong? Spades is absolutely a black thing. What are you talking about? I'm not saying that you have to be black to play spades, but I'm telling you, spades is a black thing. So there's that.
I don't play card games too often.
Really?
Wasn't much of a no. Grew up on that console stuff, that new stuff.
Yeah. Almost 800 people hanging out here. Like almost another 300 over on. Oh, you did request up. Sorry, I didn't see you. Thank you
so much for the galaxy. Oh my god.
Hey, guess what?
Yo voy a votar
por Donald Trump.
He wants to be here so bad. He's been here the entire time.
Maybe next week.
Oh, next week for sure. I will debate you next week, and I will dog walk you next week, but you're not gonna get it today. You listen. It's probably a kink, and I don't kink shame. But getting dog walked, it's not your week, bud. It's not your week.
Yeah, thank you so much for the donation on PayPal.
Yep. Also, and whoever sent David the Galaxy, fucking W's for you. Thank you.
Hey man, that was crazy. I don't know how to feel about the grift. This is ridiculous. I'm new to this. I'm sorry, guys.
Listen, you gotta get down with the grift.
Someday I'll be emotionless and not be happy about it whatsoever. It'll be a regular thing,
you gotta
guys.
give them the emotion. You gotta give them the emotion. Because
it's late at night. It's late at night.
But while I do engage in the grift, it's genuine, right? Because literally, people don't have to actually send you anything, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, and on a serious note, on an absolute serious note, anytime that you guys support any of your favorite creators, myself or anyone else, I'm going to take liberty and I'm going to speak for everyone. I'm going to say thank you. And I genuinely mean that, because you guys, you work so hard and times are hard at the same time. And anytime that you come out of, your pocket and support us, especially because of what we do, a lot of us spend a lot of time, energy, and effort preparing for the lives and, researching, making sure that we're up to date, making sure that we have facts, information. We set up, cameras and lights and soundboards and all this other stuff just to make sure that you guys have a stream that you actually like and enjoy, and we hope that you come back and then you guys actually support us, right? And I always say this, like, you can support with just showing up. I truly mean that. You being here means the world to me, because every time, believe it or not, every time I press go live, I never expect anyone to show up. Like, and I literally get nervous every time because I think no one's going to show up. And so you showing up is absolutely amazing. But when you guys actually send anything, $1, $5, whatever, $100, like, it's more than I could ever ask for. And I know that everyone is thankful for it. So that's just the truth. That's absolutely the truth.
I agree. And I know it comes off as like disingenuous. At least I feel like it does, because I'm the receiver, right? Obviously I'm going to be, yes, guys, yes, it's great. Please send me more money. But it's inexplicable. Like, it's an incredible feeling to see that people support what I'm doing, what you're doing. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, because like for me, there's a total of 4 years, not even for me, like I put a lot of time. Like, I put a lot of time and a lot of thought into the things that I do. And like David, you can, like, the text message I sent you was long as shit, and that doesn't even compare to like the notes I take when I actually get ready to make a background or a topic. And so it just means a lot when anyone supports. So
sure.
Yeah. 700 something people, and there's not one debate.
Not a single one.
I have to believe at this point that only white men support Trump.
At the end of the day, it may be proving you right.
It has to be.
Small percentage.
It has to be.
Donald Trump. Yeah.
It has to be.
I think the Democrats need to hammer in on this new national security proposal, because it just goes to show where they stand on all these issues. It's really solely focused on white people. So, I mean, I know every smart person jumped ship already. Jesse Lee Peterson is alive. Jesse Lee Peterson. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I do. That's the best
That's
they got.
my guy.
Best they got.
Beta.
Why is this guy back? Hold on.
Stand by, Jesse. One day, that's my number one goal with this. Stand up on Jesse Lee Peterson's show.
Hey, are you a white man?
Oh, I'm Cajun, man. Come on, man.
Okay, turn your camera on. Let me see.
No, I ain't show you nothing, dude.
All you gotta do is put your hand on the screen.
Come on, dude.
You're not your face. Dude. Not your face.
No,
just
that's
your hand.
Ray Ray. Why are you so Ray Ray, man?
Come on.
Listen here, sweet little baby. All I need you to do is put your hand on the screen. I sent you an invite to turn your camera on.
I've never seen him. This is gonna be groundbreaking.
I don't even care about seeing his face. Like, normally I'm like, oh, put your face on. No, don't even worry about that.
No, I'm giving you nothing, man.
No. It's all good, little baby.
That's a real patriot right there.
It's all good, little baby. Go ahead and turn on your camera.
TikTok compliance check. No.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, you got to go if you're not going to play by the rules. You got to go if you're not going to play. If you're not going to play by the rules, you got to go. Sorry.
Those are his 5th and 6th Amendment rights. He's not answering questions. A lot of patriots here today.
Yeah.
Not want to turn on the camera. Amen.
Yeah. Yeah.
All of a sudden, they support the Constitution. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Look who just joined. Hey, Mama Jones. What are you doing up? What time is it for you? It's 1:30 in the morning, lady. Go to sleep. Why are you up? W's in the chat for Mama Jones, guys. W's in the chat for Mama Jones. Don't hate me, lady. We're looking to debate non-white men that support Trump. And just an FYI, it's not going well.
I think you'll have more. I think you'll have more success throughout the week.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
Gotta recognize I don't have that pool. So maybe as the week goes on, you guys will do better. Maybe you'll get some large creators.
I know. I mean, I don't think it's that. I just think that again, white men prop up MAGA. And I think that's what it boils down to. W's in the chat for Rust Belt, who sent a $2 super chat to say, okay, I'll be your only fan who won't bring up tamales. First and foremost, I don't have fans. So I don't know what you're talking about. I say this all the time. I genuinely the whole fan thing is weird. Dave, I swear the fan thing is weird to me.
Yeah.
So I don't have fans. We're family. But you brought up tamales, so you're an asshole. I love you, but you're still an asshole. W's in the chat for Dragon, who sent a $2 super chat saying no kink shaming, but a lot of kink questioning. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong about learning what people kinks are. And I mean, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. I don't know. W's in the chat for Dark and Lovely, who became a member over on the tube. W's in the chat for you. W's in the chat for Gene, who sent the $1 donation and said justice for tamales. All right, Gene.
They're spamming him in the chat. This is bad. That's bad.
Okay. That's okay. You know why? You know why it's okay?
Why?
Hold on.
Muting him. This is tragic.
Yep. That's okay. I can do that. W's in the chat for Mara, who sent $10 donation to say, love David as a guest. Hope you get him on more often. Thank you both for all the work that you do. Listen, David is fucking awesome, but it would be even better if you actually had a fucking debate. Like seriously. Yeah. Seriously, if we could get him a debate, I promise you, I promise you, I will let him cook. I will let him cook, but we got to actually get him a debate. W's in the chat for Nikki for the $2 donation saying, white MAGA men fear the uneducated. I'm sure you mean, oh, wait, hold on. Then you send a $1 donation. Yep. See, you corrected. You send another $1, say, I meant fear education. Yeah. They don't know things. They don't know things. Silly Goose is here. Silly Goose, I would let Silly Goose come up, but he's a white man. But like me and Silly Goose are good. I don't know. He crashes out on other people. He crashed out on me for the first time as well. But we've had a couple of good conversations after that.
I don't think I've ever spoke to that person.
Silly Goose?
Yeah. Never.
Yeah. Silly Goose, he knows his stuff. He knows his stuff, but for some reason he decides to crash out a lot. But he actually knows his stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Yeah.
It's very rare.
Guys, we're only looking for some debates, and we're only looking for some debates from non-white MAGA men. If you are a non-white MAGA man and you would like to debate, get in the box. Sorry, white MAGA men, you get no love. And again, I would rather sit up here and talk to my co-host all week. Whoever the co-host, I got FYI, I'll have a different co-host every single day of the week. And there's one day that I'm trying to do something special where we're going to have 3 co-hosts. So we're going to have a co-host. Right?
Wow, it's gonna be crazy. Wow.
Yeah. But we're only talking to non-white MAGA men, except for my white friends and once every hour, we're going to bring up a white man who does not support Donald Trump, who is voting on the left, so you can talk about why those white men on the right need to be supporting people on the left. With that being said, let's do it now. If you are someone that is a white man who votes on the left, a white man who does not support Donald Trump, you are someone who voted for Kamala Devi Harris, or you plan on voting for the Democrats in the midterm election, if you're a white man that wants to tell the white men on the right, hey, you guys are fucking up and you need to get on the right side of history, go ahead and get in the box. We will take one person, one person, only one. Let's see. All right, let's try you. Nathan, are you a Trump supporter?
Santana, no, I am happily not a Trump supporter.
Are you a white man?
Yes, I am.
Listen, I can hear the credit score in your voice. I had no doubt. I had no doubt. Nathan, go ahead and tell the people on the right why white men on the right, why they should actually be supporting the people on the left and what we do.
I'm so sorry. Can you repeat that last part one quick second? I had to switch over to Bluetooth. I want to make sure y'all can hear me properly.
Yeah, no worries. I said, go ahead and tell the white men on the right why they should be supporting the left and what we do as far as helping support the Democratic Party.
Absolutely. So the left versus the right has been, well, over the past, I'd say 30 years, there's been an incredible misinformation campaign that has started from the right through Rush Limbaugh and others like him who have basically started, poisoning the minds of, mostly white, blue collar.
You're walking away, so you keep like we can hear you on your phone. I think you thought your Bluetooth connected, but it didn't.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
My apologies. No, I was saying that basically there has been a misinformation campaign over the last 30, maybe even 40 years through folks like Rush Limbaugh and other hosts like him, other folks on the right from the right media, I guess the right's media complex that has created, kind of started poisoning the minds of mostly, young men, but also obviously women as well, and has kind of shifted the Overton window over to the right, which has caused unfortunately, a lot of very harmful policies, to be able to be enacted because white people have started voting against their own interests due to this disinformation campaign. So the left has, remained, as steady as they possibly can, I would say, in kind of holding that line and holding the truth, but their position has seemed more and more radical to the right. And unfortunately, that's kind of brought us to this point where we are, seeing the results of, MAGA and Trump's policies that have brought us to, quite a big inflection point where now white men, just speaking, from my perspective, because that's the only thing that I can speak from, it's brought us to a point where we really have to step up. And since we are the ones who, can speak up without, unfortunately, any repercussions, we're one of the only, people groups who can do that. It's our time to step up, stand up, and do the right thing. And so I'm ready for there to be some big changes in how white men vote and how we see the world.
Yeah, absolutely. For the people in the chat that's confused, like say, oh, he's liberal. Yes, he is. I said that I wanted one white man that does not support Donald Trump, that votes on the left, to come up and tell the white men on the right why they should be supporting the left. And Nathan did it for sure. Nathan, thank you for that. Nathan, you kind of said something at the end in which, it's a sneaky thing that I did. And it's a reason why, you know, I know I joked and said like, oh, you know, David's my token white friend. And it's the reason why I specifically wanted, you know, a white men to co-host with me this week, and also white men to come up once an hour to speak to those white men on the right. It's literally one, because you know, the protection that you have as you know, being at the top of the patriarchal system, but also two, let's be honest, a lot of white men only listen to white men, right?
Yes.
And so if we don't have white men advocating for these things, speaking up about these things, especially when it comes to the things that negatively impact the marginalized community, then it's not going to be something that necessarily changes at all. So I appreciate you coming up, and I appreciate you sharing your perspective and being able to put that so eloquently.
Well, thank you so much for having me out. This is my first time actually doing TikTok live, so I appreciate your patience. And yeah,
for you.
Talk to me. Thank you, man.
All right, I appreciate you.
Awesome. Awesome. I'll drop down. Thank you, guys.
All right. Let's see here. Only request up if you are a non-white man that supports Donald Trump. Only request up if you are a non-white man that supports Donald Trump. We are only looking for some debates. And yes, they are mad in the chat still. Lou, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I voted for Kamala.
Kamala.
Amen.
I'm an independent.
I hear you, but you're gone now, bud. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. I'm sorry. Jeez Louise, they're not, I don't know what to do. I've never been down this bad. Okay.
Gotta power through.
David, like, cover your ears for me for a second. All right. If you are a non-white man, Rob, get out of here. You fucking Rob, no. No, Rob. No. Even if you weren't a white man, Rob, you would not be up here tonight. I told you yesterday to keep it in the bumpers, and you literally went off the rail. I tell you that every time, Rob. Anyway, David, furious. If you are a non-white man and you support Donald Trump and you want to come up and talk about Joe Biden, you can come up. If you want to talk about Hunter Biden's laptop, you can come up. If you want to talk about Nancy Pelosi's stock options, you can come up. If you want to talk about Barack Obama going to jail, you can come up. If you want to talk about Kamala Harris, word salad, you can come up. If you want to talk about Bill Clinton, Epstein, Hillary Clinton emails, you can come up. If you want to tell me about how Donald Trump ended 7 wars, you can come up. If you want to tell me about how Donald Trump funded HBCUs, you can come up. If you want to tell me about how Donald Trump is, fuck this. I almost said if you want to tell me about how Donald Trump is supporting Israel, but fuck Zionists, so absolutely not. Fuck that one. If you want to tell me about how Donald Trump won the 2020 election, you can come up. If you're a non-white man and you want to talk about any of those things, the floor is yours. Get in the box.
And his laptop. I can't disrespect Hunter Biden like that, man.
Yeah, I'm never like I'm normally not this desperate, but like they're fucking hiding.
That was crazy. That was a crazy story. I remember the height of that story.
Yeah.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Poor Hunter.
They just wanted to see Hunter's man meat.
His personal life. You wanted to look into Hunter's personal life. It's crazy. They operate on like mythology. It's insane.
Yeah. Guys, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and maybe if we try doing, I haven't fucking reset the gift goal in a while. I keep forgetting about the gift goal. Maybe if we do like some of the good things, we can get some people in here. I'm going to reset the gift goal a couple of times and we can knock that out. Tap the screen. I don't know. Let's see if we can shake them loose. Like the reason why a lot of people have been seeing me going MAGA hunting lately. And the reason being is because like they literally hide in their safe space in their cubby hole, right? And that's if we don't go to them, then they'll just sit in their echo chamber and circle jerk each other the entire time.
That sounds reminiscent of the island, Epstein's Island.
Yeah. Yeah.
They love just sticking together doing freaky shit.
I forgot my mom was watching. Dang it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I forgot she was watching.
It's tragic. Oh my God.
I forgot she was watching. Dang it.
That's crazy.
Lady, go to bed. What are you doing up? Somebody block her. Jeez Louise. Mods, block her. Baby, I know management. I know you're watching. Block her. Management, block her. I don't understand why she's still up. Who can't block? You said you can't block your mom. You guys must not know who I am. She knows that I would do it. Like she absolutely knows that I would. Whatever, Dwayne.
That's crazy, or a revolt. They're not listening. That's crazy.
Yeah, not Dwayne being a freaking narc.
You gotta be an authoritarian. This is not a democracy. They gotta
Look,
listen.
she said he will. I absolutely will. My mom know me. She knows. She absolutely knows. She knows that I will do that. I will actually do it. She wouldn't know how to make another account. That I promise you. I know for a fact. If I block that account, she'll never see me on TikTok again. Like never. Shady, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
So why'd you request up?
Oh, is it only? Oh, you only want Trump supporters up? Okay. My bad, bro. I thought you were a Trump supporter.
You thought?
Was
it the red? Yeah. That's why.
Matter of fact, can I ask you a question though? As since you aren't a Trump, are you you're a black brother who's against Trump, right?
Yeah.
I am.
I know the. Hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
Hold on. No. You're good. I'm gonna do something really quick. Hold on. Boom. Okay, there we go. What does the hat say?
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. So I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good. So fun fact. When I started doing lives, I started putting on my red polo hat, specifically as a like a switch and bait type deal.
Yeah.
Because they see the red hat and then they feel like safe. And like that, there's been many times where they've requested up not knowing that I'm not a Trump supporter. And that, like, there's this one guy who was literally in the middle of trying to debate me, and then it hit him dead in the face that it wasn't a MAGA live. And he was like, wait a minute. Are you guys fucking liberals?
Yeah. By the way, the comments think I'm white. Let me just make something clear. I'm Somali from Minnesota. I'm getting ready
to drop you. I'm getting ready to drop you anyway, but you're not even you're not. Guys, we're not debating. We're not debating him.
Little Somalia. I support.
Yeah. No, someone said I was
absolutely.
white.
No, I was about to let you finish. I was just saying, yeah, guys, we're not debating him. He came up, but yeah, you said you had a question.
I've been anti-Trump, by the way, since the debate where he was speaking about the Haitians. I knew this day was coming when he said that. What he said about the Haitians, I knew it was coming.
Listen. This is what I tell people. Like I say this all the time because I love bringing up the actual point as far as you got to make this quick because we finally got someone.
Okay, yeah. I wanted to ask you something. You're someone whose lives I've watched before. You're very smart. I had a debate with a different group of black brothers who they don't support black men, yeah. And I came up and the debate was, I'm telling them Trump is a problem, not just to Somalis, but to any group that isn't white tea. I believe
that's what this whole live is about.
Yeah. And so what they said to me, and I had a hard time responding, I want to hear your opinion on it, is basically they were very FBA. They were very historically, they knew about their own history. They seemed like people who would agree with me, but totally did not. They were 100% Trump, but also against what it was confusing. I want to hear your opinion on people like that who, how do you deal with someone like that, for example, if you were to deal with them?
You'll see. Just keep watching because I wouldn't say Jerry's FBA, but he's kind of close to it.
Okay,
I'm gonna
watch. Yeah. Okay.
Jerry, how are you?
What's up, bro? How you doing?
When did you change your profile picture?
Last week. I'm feeling good.
Why?
I'm slowly coming out. First, it starts. First,
you were lying.
First, it starts with the watch, and then it leads with the picture with no face.
Oh, I thought you were talking about coming out as far as like leaving MAGA. I thought you were
I never was MAGA. I said I support
know
Trump.
You voted for Trump.
No, I support Trump. I never said I voted. I support Trump. I support what he's doing correctly. Yes.
Got it. Okay. All right. Just to verify, you still vote. I mean, not vote. You still support him as of today.
Correct.
All right, Jerry. Help me out with this. For fucking why, right? We know that there's so many things happening, right? This administration is stripping away the rights of women. They literally think that black people are DEI, right? DEI blacks. They want more people to be poor. They are absolutely starting more wars and the whole great replacement theory. Jerry, tell me, why the fuck do you still support them today?
So just to start with your prompt, we can start with DEI. So DEI, black people actually don't benefit from DEI, right? Most black people in position of power are actually qualified, overly qualified for these positions. The people that actually benefit are mediocre white people, right? And what they do is, since they're actually not qualified, right? They get in based off them being a woman, right? They get in based off them being white and gay. They get in based off them being a white Hispanic, right? So they disproportionately benefit from these programs. And then what happens is they use black people as the buffer, so the people on the far right can point at them and say, "Hey, they are not they're not qualified." But in reality, it's these white people masked behind minority status. So if you look at the statistics, the people who benefit the most are white women, and black people that actually get these positions are actually overly qualified for those.
Okay. All right. You said a lot, Jerry, and I wanted to make sure that you got an opportunity to get it out. Yeah, so you're wrong. The reason why DEIA is beneficial to black people is because it's beneficial to all people, right? And while DEIA does overwhelmingly benefit white women and veterans, it's a tide that lifts all boats, right? Jerry, I think you and I can agree that if you want to help people, if you help the least among us, then by doing something that'll be beneficial, that helps like target the very bottom, then by product, everyone is going to be benefited, right?
Thing is, that's valid, yes. But my thing is, we complain about the racial hierarchy in the Republican Party, which is valid, right? But then there's literally a racial hierarchy amongst minorities, because the new minorities is white women, white gays, white Hispanics who benefit from a lot of these programs.
Gay people.
No. White gays specifically, the ones that benefit the most.
People.
Hold on, brother. Listen, trust me.
You have an echo.
Oh, my bad.
But I'm saying, like, we're gonna make Jerry. We're gonna humanize people, so that's why I said
the LGBTQ community. But I'm saying the people who benefit from these programs, these minority contracts, these government contracts, these minority loans, and because there's a section with the LGBTQ community, the people that disproportionately benefit from these are white LGBTQ. The people who disproportionately benefit the least are usually black LGBTQ, right? So there's a caste system, even with so my point is, the same caste system that we complain about with the Republican Party under whiteness and then black people being at the bottom, they doing the same thing amongst minority programs. White people are benefiting from it. So it's a caste system on both sides.
So Jerry, again, you and I we're not disagreeing, right? And even more so, that's like the reason why I'm doing this live, in the sense that while I do think that overarchingly, I don't think the governmental system benefits Americans, period, right? It doesn't necessarily matter what your race is. I think that the current governmental structure is set to benefit the wealthy And if you happen to be, you know, a white man and wealthy, then yeah, you like it benefits you even more. But the point of this live in the background is, Jerry, how can you support and align yourself with the party that in the same vein, even when you talk about DEIA, right, who are looking to strip away those protections? Because what DEIA is something that allows people merit to shine through, right? It gives the ability for people to literally put their best stuff on the table, and then you pick the best person. But with removing those protections, I literally just went through it with a guy last night, and we talked about Donald Trump's EO, and the EO that Donald Trump signed removed all of the additional protections that had been added, and it just reverted everything back to the Civil Rights Act, right? And we understand, like, even with the Civil Rights Act, after that was passed, Black people, minorities have been targeted disproportionately in multiple ways. And the reason why the EOs were needed, it was another layer to try to cover those blind spots. So,
EO, what do you mean by EO? What EOs?
The executive order.
He rescinded Lyndon B. Johnson's executive order 11246.
He did way more than that. Like there was like a bunch of EOs that were rescinded, basically saying that, you know, there needed to be a certain level of representation, protections, all this other stuff. It was a lot. But Jerry, like, how can you support the party that is currently targeting and trying to make it harder for the people that you were just talking about? And Jerry, I know you care about Jerry, you and I might not agree on a lot of things, but I've never taken you as someone who doesn't care about Black people. And the Republican Party.
I agree with you. Listen, my thing is, I'm not okay with DEI getting banned, but I think they should have made modifications. So if you're not having the people that actually suffer the most benefit the most, like Black people, right? Even indigenous people, right? If they was the biggest beneficiaries of DEI, I'd be okay with it. But I'm not okay with something where there's a caste system where white women, who are the most privileged group in the Democratic Party, right? They benefit the most from white supremacy outside of white men, right? And the fact that they're the biggest beneficiary of these affirmative action DEI, I'd rather just blow it all up before I allow somebody to benefit more than the group that's supposed to be intended for. Like, I'm not really with getting crumbs. I'd rather get what we deserve, right? And not just fall victim of the same racial caste system that y'all complain about on the right. Like, I just can't do it.
I really want to chime in.
Yeah, go ahead. And actually, David, I'm gonna leave it with you for like 2 seconds. I gotta go grab something.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
I'm just confused. First of all, you recognize that there is a racial hierarchy in America. Then you also believe that the administration used Black people as the villain responsible for taking away jobs from everybody else, being given preferential treatment regardless of their qualifications. But for some reason, you still support Trump. I'm just confused. If you acknowledge what he's done that's wrong, yet how can you
Trump didn't make Black people the face of DEI.
He ran on it.
There's this thing. No, that's not true. He didn't.
He didn't run on rescinding all of DEI.
Wait, no. See, you're playing word games. You just said Trump ran on making Black people the face of DEI. There's no evidence that he made Black people the face of DEI.
What do you mean when you say that he made Black people the face of DEI?
Okay, because we know statistically the people that benefit from it, the people in the media, right? This is left and right. Media.
Oh, so Donald Trump isn't responsible, that's what you're saying?
I'm sorry, what?
Donald Trump is not responsible?
For making Black people the face of DEI? No.
No. The target, not the face.
Oh, yes. He's responsible for targeting DEI. Yeah, DEI is not beneficial towards straight Black men specifically.
I know you've already made that claim.
No, I never made this claim. I said it's not beneficial to Black people. Yes. Now I'm talking about how, because if you look at a lot of DEI frameworks, it's built on intersectionality, right? So that's a common formula used in DEI workplaces. So what they do is they use this narrative that straight Black men equals men, which means we're privileged. This is why right? Plus Black, which is oppressed, right? So because they are men, some DEI program categorize Black men as the beneficiary of a male privilege. So which can be overshadowed their unique vulnerabilities.
Black men do have male privilege though, Jerry.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. It may not be the same level as white men, but yeah, that's literally what intersectionality is about. Like literally,
I disagree with that.
Black men have in the hierarchical system, Black men have more access to power than Black women.
Yeah, that's about it. We don't have more access to power than white women, though.
I didn't say that.
So that's what I'm saying.
But still, that means that we have access to male privilege, right? If we
when you say we have more access to power, can you elaborate on that? How do Black men have more access to power than?
Because they're still a man.
So because we're men, because if you look at it, right, we have things that disproportionately affect us more than any group, male, female.
You're not going to get pushback on me from that.
I'm saying, okay, so outside of us being a male, how do we benefit from male privilege in the United States when we're literally the most incarcerated group in the United States and the most exonerated group?
Yeah, I mean, again, male privilege is the thing. And again, while we may not have as much access as white men, we still have it. When you talk about the quick question, Jerry.
Yeah.
Let's say you are walking down the street and it's nighttime, right? Like 9 o'clock, and it's not such a well lit place, right? It's not super dark, but it's not well lit. And you see just a random guy, not doing anything menacing or, just like you can see his face. You can see he has like no weapons or anything. Looks like just a normal guy. What do you do?
Wait, the person is what? My bad. I just want to
just a normal looking guy, and he's just walking towards you. Like he's not menacing. He's not no mask, no weapon.
I walk past him.
Exactly. Right.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what you and I would do. But you know what the difference is if a woman was in the situation?
They would walk past him as well.
They would cross the street. They would take their keys. Did you know that women are taught to take their keys and put their keys between their fingers to use them as claws, just in case? They might grab their purse because a lot of women have to carry either mace, tasers, or even, that iron. But like women are in a perpetual state of fear when it comes to seeing men.
There's women privileges though, no?
Give me a second, Jerry, because that's a whole nother conversation.
He's purposely wasting time on this. I swear to God, Donald Trump has no solutions. You seem to be in favor of the government stepping in to combat historical inequities.
What about immigration?
Wait. Let me finish this point, and then David is right. David is right. We got to get back to it, but I want to hammer home on this because this is something I think a lot of men don't understand. Women have to think about things and do things differently than men. And it does not matter if it's a white woman, a Black woman, an Asian woman, an indigenous woman. They have to do things differently than other men. When they go out to the clubs, they have to constantly be mindful of their drinks to make sure someone doesn't slip something in their drink. When they go into the bathroom, the reason why women go into the bathroom in, groups of 2 or more is because men will literally actually just walk into the bathroom after them. The reason why women give out fake phone numbers, or even sometimes their real phone numbers to guys who are saying like, let me get your number, is because it's easier to just give them the number or accept a compliment or anything like that. And versus pushing back and saying no, and then running the risk of not only being berated with, them calling them the B word, them grabbing them and pulling on them, but like literally losing their lives. They can literally lose their lives for telling a man, no, you can't have my number.
I agree with everything you're saying, right?
And so, but that's what I'm saying. That's the patriarchal system.
I agree with everything you're saying, but you shouldn't include white women. White women, that applies to black women some Hispanic women that don't apply to white women.
applies to women,
Literally
Jerry.
the most protected. Listen, hold on, wait, hold on.
I'm not
This is important.
disagreeing with you on that point, but it
Stop
still applies to
including
white women too.
because by you including them is why they benefit the most from affirmative action and DEI. They are the
Jerry,
most privileged
I get
group
what you're saying.
in the United
and
States.
Even more so, Jerry, I understand the difference between womanism and feminism. I'm sorry, feminism and womanism. Like I understand. Again, I'm not saying that there is not a difference between being a white woman and all of the races. But what I am still saying is women in general are still minorities. Women in general are still minorities. And that's the point. Give me 1 second. W's in the chat from Michael, who sent the $4.99 YouTube super chat, say, love you so much, Santana. You advocate for women in the way that all men should take some damn notes. The fear of being attacked for just being a woman is so effed. It is. It is. I'm telling you, like women, and it may be the fact that, you know, I was raised by my mom. I have 4 older sisters. You know, I'm married to a black woman. Like I absolutely love black women, but like being raised by women, and then I didn't realize certain things, and this is like my misogyny, right? My internalized misogyny. I didn't realize certain things until my wife pointed them out to me. And like the difference in separation between men and women, like there's a huge gap. So I never want to downplay that. W's in the chat for Beth for the, I think it's $5 Canadian, who sent a donation saying, thanks for the enlightenment and the alarming, thanks for the enlightening and alarming chats as always. Oh, yeah, I won't read that part, but yeah, the first person that you said, I will never, ever platform that person because fuck him. But W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else,
name drop, I'm kidding.
Yeah, W's in the chat. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out, guys. We have David hanging out with us here. Please, 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 guys, let's get David over 3,000 coins. Can we please? Make sure you hit that follow button as well. All you got to do is click on his face and hit that plus button. And we have his pay links running in the poll in the bio. Make sure you show David some love. Guys, if you are a non-white Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. We are only talking to non-white Trump supporters because MAGA is the movement that actually caters to white men. And so if you are a non-white man and you support Trump, get in the box. With that being said, Jerry, I want to get back to what David was saying because we did get kind of far away. David, take it away.
Last point off. 1 minute. 1 minute. That's it.
And not if you're going to try to villainize white women, Jerry. No villainization
No, I'm not
of white women.
I don't have a problem with white women. I just like
I know, but like, no, we can't do that. Let's get back to what you and David were talking about.
All right, what's up? Wait, you got 4C hair. You black, bro?
I do not have 4C hair.
When did you get that? How did you get that, bro? You look like that. Is that 4C?
No, it's not. I don't know the type of curl, but
oh, okay.
I was just curious because it appears that you are in agreement with Santana when it comes to a lot of like foundational beliefs that MAGA does not align with, nor do they believe in. And whenever given the opportunity, they tear them down and disregard it. Like, for example, there being a racial hierarchy, equality not being equal in America, and you believing that the government should step in to combat historical inequities. For example, like DEI, your problem with DEI isn't that it exists, it's just it doesn't do the job you want it to. Explain to me how you're doing everything, you're just making up policies. The administration doesn't care about combating historical inequities, they don't care about equity, right? That part of DEI. They believe that everybody's equal in the current moment. It's what they say, right? This is what's proffered, but in reality, they're all of their policies completely contradict this. They guard Department of Justice initiatives to change policing to combat police brutality. They got rid of Lyndon B. Johnson's Executive Order 11246 that protected civil liberties and protected against discrimination in all federal workplaces. They target individuals by virtue of their skin color when it comes to deportations. How is it that you can support this administration, believing there's a racial hierarchy and wanting the government to step in and help minority groups in an economic sense? I'm just curious. How can you support them? Because it's a huge contradiction.
Yeah. The reason why is because I already made my case earlier, brother. All right. If you look at, because Clarence Thomas, right? He's a hero of mine, right? He talks about.
Jerry, ain't no fucking way you just said that.
Favorite Supreme Court justice.
What do you mean?
Ain't no fucking. Go ahead, Jerry. I'm sorry.
Wait, you don't like Clarence Thomas?
You know,
bro, are you fucking kidding me?
Listen.
He's literally one of the top 20 black men of all time.
He's not. Technically, you know what? I'm not even gonna say that. Technically, he is. He technically is.
Accomplished wise.
Yeah, absolutely. But the overall, fuck it. I'm not gonna talk about Clarence Thomas. Like he's
going to bring up
horrible.
I was going to bring up his affirmative action argument.
Yeah, go ahead. Again, it makes the point why he's fucking horrible. Go ahead.
Okay, so he brought this up in 2023. It was I forgot the case, but it was general admissions versus something. It was a Harvard Ivy League case, whatever. So he talks about how affirmative action was supposed to right a harm of a specific group of people during a specific time in United States history, right? So it was the legacy of slavery and Jim Crow, and then to right a wrong, right, of segregation and all of this stuff. They created affirmative action, right, to right a wrong for a specific time. So if let's say somebody from Nigeria that comes from a chieftaincy background, because most people that migrate to this country are the 1% of their country, right? So they come here in 2017 and they attend Harvard University, and they get in based off affirmative action. Now, that specific person might be phenotypically black, which is cool, okay, but they didn't go through a specific harm like slavery, Jim Crow, right? So the reason for affirmative action was to right that wrong during that specific time. And if you migrated here in 2017 and you benefit from DEI, right, not DEI, affirmative action, you didn't go through that harm. So Clarence Thomas was making an argument, right? It needed to be ethnic based, not racial based, because you can't give people things based off race. So if he was to make some modifications, it would be freedmen, which is a specific ethnic group instead of a race, and then those people can actually get the benefits of that harm that they've been through.
Again, you're making a proposition.
FYI, really quick. DEIA, guys. I want to make sure, because I'm like kind of a stickler for that, but DEIA. I'm sorry. Go ahead, David.
I think you're making a proposition. Again, nothing that Donald Trump is doing is going to establish a program that helps descendants of slaves in America.
14th Amendment is not it's not going to help descendants of slavery and him trying to ban birthright citizenship. 14th Amendment literally talks about enslaved descendants. What are you talking about?
No. So that is not relevant to what we're currently discussing. So
you just made a claim that Trump is not trying to help enslaved descendants, and I literally brought up
ending birthright citizenship. The executive order is how going to benefit descendants of slaves. How?
Oh, okay. So all right, because we know that a lot of people come over here illegally and they have babies on this land, and then they become American citizens.
Love my anchor babies.
Okay, so how does this affect Black Americans? So if you look at a lot of low skill work, right? Agricultural, construction,
sounds a little nationalist.
Farming, right? These people literally get paid 42% less than American citizens, right? And these employers strategically hire these people over Black people who have historically been gatekeep out of these industries. So this is how this directly impacts Black Americans.
No Americans are getting hired into those jobs in general.
Are you delusional, bro? Where are you from?
Oh, my bad, bro. Texas, Mexico, actually. I'm one of them. I'm one of the anchor babies.
Wait, you a Mexican with 4C hair?
Oh shit! Let me just call this out. The fact that like when you talk about eradicating the 14th Amendment, the only issue. Not the only issue, but one of the biggest issues. And Jerry, I would think that you would see it. Like Jerry, I would think that you know a play when you see a play. Like the thing that happens after that, if they are able to overturn birthright citizenship, it goes back to my old saying, you're not special, you're just next. And so while they may say that they're targeting quote unquote anchor babies, right, for undocumented immigrants, It's a gateway to get to who's next. And literally, Black people, they're next. And this is a bell that we've rung, an alarm that we rung. And we talked about this when we talked about like the mass deportation effort. And Jerry, you see now how Black people are being affected by like mass deportation, how they're running into buildings in Chicago, like completely Black buildings, zip tying babies on the side of the road. Like it's not a question of if, it's a question of when. So if they do get that done, like we're next. Like we're literally next, Jerry.
Hey, next, what do you think is going to happen to Black Americans when you say next?
Massive amounts of harm. And the reason why I say that, Jerry, is because this country has a history of massive amount of harm towards Black people.
Right. Yes. But that's not going to be because of Trump. They've been harming us from a systemic level, regardless of where we at, California, Texas, Mississippi.
Right.
Regardless of
like you and I agree, but then Jerry, it's going to be more. The point that I'm making is, and you're right, it might not be actually Trump that oversees it. But what I'm telling you is once you open that gate, you open that door, there's more. Think about it. When you talk about Schindler, right, the little mustache man, who was the first group of people that he went after?
Jews.
No.
Who was it?
Transgender people.
Was it?
He literally, yes, the first group of people that he targeted was transgender people.
They had transgenders back in the day?
Not transgenders, Jerry. Transgender people. Jerry, you got to use the word people. I've already told you we're gonna humanize. But yeah.
Oh no. I ain't mean no disrespect. Hold on.
I know. I didn't think you did. That's why I was just saying. But you got to say people. But yeah, I mean, transgender people are, they're people. They've been around forever. But the point that I'm making is that was the gateway, right? Like that was literally the gateway, and then they targeted more people within the queer community, and then so on and so on and so on, right? And Jerry, like again, you and I might not agree on a lot, but I know that you're not stupid, right? Have you heard gosh, then they came for or what is it? Then they came for me. Yeah, it's a poem called "Then They Came for Me." Have you ever heard that one?
I never heard that one.
All right, I'm gonna read this really quick, and then I'm gonna pass it back to David. The poem is called First They Came. First they came. First they came for the socialists, and I did not speak out because I was not socialist. Then they came for the trade unionists, and I did not speak out because I was not a trade unionist. And then they came for the Jews, and I did not speak out because I was not a Jew. And then they came for me, and there was no one left to speak for me. This poem speaks to the fact that when other people around you are being negatively impacted, while you may think that, well, they're targeting undocumented immigrants, they're targeting white women, they're targeting everyone else except, Black men or Black people, it doesn't mean that you're special. It just means that you're next. Anyway, you can go back to the conversation with David.
I was just wondering if Jerry had a response to what you said.
Yeah, so my thing is, that makes sense. Martin Luther King said, people who sees atrocity and don't and don't speak on it are just as worse as the people who are doing the atrocity. All right, I get that point, right? But my thing is, Black Americans historically have been frontlining stuff for all people, right? It's time once in our lifetime to be selfish and worried about us, because when the shoe is on the other foot and all of the people that we frontline for, right, and then they're in position of power, they actually are the ones that usually come to America, assimilate to whiteness, and then become the oppressor of Black Americans. So my thing is, I get it, but we need 20 years to focus on us. Let's stop trying to do this allyship with the whole world, this group, that group, that group. Have these people that migrate over here frontline stuff for us. We got to stop frontlining stuff for everybody. We need to focus on us. Let's focus on black people in the United States and our priorities. It's okay. Everybody else does it. Why do we got to frontline stuff for the immigrant community, white women? And I don't got a problem with white. I just want to clarify. I don't have no issues with white women. But if I point out something I see as a fact, and I point it out.
Well, and Jerry, like I don't think that you. I don't even think that you hate these people. I think
I don't got a problem with nobody. I love America.
Yeah, I don't think you. I think you're so pro-black that you're like literally, like you're willing to sacrifice everyone else. And
yes,
but we don't have to do that. That's the point.
Politics is war without bloodshed. All right, listen, we need to focus on us. All right, you don't listen, brother. We finna listen. We finna. Hold on, let me just say this last part. This is important.
Just like the revolutionary speech. How are you supporting Donald Trump,
bro? Because listen,
it never makes sense. Because again,
I'm not a MAGA. I'm a black. Listen. There's a difference between black conservative and because MAGA. A lot of black MAGAs, they actually are the worst type of people, and they actually make the Republican Party look bad because what they do is they're like scarred people in relationships, right? They go somewhere and then they speak on bad about black women, and I don't do that, right? I point out some flaws. I talk about policies, and I think the Democratic Party has gone too far left. Like it was a party of progressivism, right? But the stuff that they prioritized in the 2015 to 2025. They lost their way. They're detached from the average
2025
voter. They're worried about.
He's talking about the queer community.
I'm not talking about.
You are, Jerry. Come on, I've talked to you enough. I know what you're saying.
I'm just saying, bro. They priorities. Listen, everybody knows this. There's been a decrease across the board. Black men has a decrease. Hispanics have had a decrease on how they voted in 2020 versus 2024. Everybody has a decrease. Even black women. Black women moved from 96% Hillary Clinton in 2016 to only 91% for Kamala. Everybody has felt the same type of way about the Democratic parties. They're doing something wrong. How are y'all not pointing that out?
I'm just, again, I don't want to get too far from the point because I want you to explain to me why is it that you support the Republican Party in its current state? You tend to really focus on the success of your particular race. And that's important, again. Because I'm pro-America.
Hold on, Jerry. You gotta let him finish.
In Agenda 47, in Project 2025, and Trump's current policy that he's rolled out, you mentioned rewriting birthright citizenship via executive order. I'm pretty sure it benefits nobody to have a president that can rewrite the Constitution of the United States of America via executive order. And you said that anchor babies are to the detriment of Black Americans. I'm just curious, again, what Supreme Court interpretation states it's specifically for slaves? Because again, if they wanted to make sure it was an amendment specifically for children of slaves, they would have clarified. It wouldn't have been all persons. It wouldn't have just been just solely the language. I'm curious again. I just want to establish that first, the legality of the action.
All right. Do you want me to read the 14th Amendment, bro? It literally talks about enslaved descendants.
Birthright citizenship clause. Yes, please. If you can do that. Yeah.
Give me a second.
It says all persons, by the way. It doesn't just say the children of slaves or slaves.
Yep. And also there was a reason why they created, and it wasn't just about the descendants of slaves. And we can talk about that as well. Guys, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Also, damn it, I keep forgetting the gift goal for some reason. I'm going to reset the gift goal. If we can knock this out a couple of times. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, like IB Carey, who sent a $5 super chat to say he's not understanding that supporting MAGA is working against us. Exactly. Or, and just like Zach, who sent a $1.99 super chat to say, caller, who raised you? You're missing the point. W's in the chat for Zach. If anyone would like to support the live, you can do so with a super chat, and I will read that out. And guys, we have David here hanging out with us. Please, 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 please show David some love. Make sure that we're gifting David. Make sure you give David a follow. And last but not least, David pay links are running in the poll. Show David some love. we're still trying to raise, guys, we're trying to raise scone money for David. So make sure you're hitting his pay links, because we're going to bully David into going to buy a scone, and we need to make sure that we can have him afford scones. So let's make sure we get David some of that scone money, baby.
I'll try and get one. Soon. I'll taste this.
All right. You want me to read it?
Yes, sir.
All right. This is section 1, right? The citizen clause. It says all persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to jurisdiction thereof. Make sure we thereof part are citizens of the United States in the state wherein they reside. All right. So wait, hold on. Let me break down from the conservative perspective, because there's a liberal perspective that you're going to
conservative perspective that contradicts.
All right. So where it says all persons born to, I'm just giving you my interpretation. All right. When he says
wait, Jerry, just to verify though, is this your interpretation or is this the actual constitutional interpretation that's been established by the law?
This is because you know they finna put this into place.
They're going to hear it
next year
with the Supreme Court. But yeah, but there's been precedents before that.
Or this year? No, next year. No, I thought it was next year. Next year, right? 2026 was when they finna do it.
So I think they are going to hear arguments on it next year.
So this is actually the Republican interpretation, because there's the
wrong interpretation.
So it says all persons born in the United States. So this established birthright citizenship, but the key phrase is the next one, right? Where it says "and subject to the jurisdiction thereof." So, and from my interpretation and from all of the people that I read, all the lawyers, this phrase is the center. Wait, hold on. The Republican framers in 1866 and 1868 said that this clause excludes certain groups. All right.
Doesn't matter.
Hold on. Let me just break this down, brother. So there's a senator. His name is Jacob Howard. This is the man who wrote the citizenship clause. He said, and this is a quote, "This amendment is simply declaratory of what I regard as the law of the land already. It settled the great question of citizenship for the colored people who have been emancipated." So hold on, last part.
Okay.
Right? Howard, because this is some shit I voted for Trump about. Howard, right? He explicitly clears the purpose was to grant citizenship to freedmen, which is an ethnic group. I brought this up when it came to Clarence Thomas, because he mentioned this. Freedmen, which is formerly enslaved Black Americans. He also clarified he was not. It did not cover. And I'm gonna quote. I'm done after this. This is his quote. "This will not, of course, include persons born in the United States who are foreigners, aliens, or who belong to families of ambassadors."
Yeah, that's changed.
So translation, undocumented immigrants and foreign nationals with temporary presence are not intended to be automatically citizens through this birth. That's the Republican perspective.
So it's important to recognize that, again, the Constitution is what's being interpreted. So if, again, the authors of that particular amendment wanted to clarify that this amendment was only applicable to a particular group of people, you're saying an ethnic group of people, the freedmen, they would have done so. The text is not ambiguous. Subject to the jurisdiction thereof is our laws, our jurisdiction. All persons born. All persons born. There's no weird gray font. There's no small letters. It's very clear. And it's been substantiated by precedent, I don't know, since I think it's going on 100 years now since the Wong Kim Art case. Foreigners, children born in the United States.
That's what I was going to bring up. I was going to bring that up. Yes.
Well, actually, it goes back further than that. The first case that was legislated on it was in 1873, the slaughterhouse case. But there's been massive amounts of cases that literally has tested, pressed, and ensured that the understanding of the 14th Amendment was covered, including ensuring that Jerry, you're right, like the focus, one main focus is making sure that foreign diplomats aren't coming here and utilizing it to have kids and gain access, but even more so, like you can talk about the different groups of people that had to actually, even though this legislation was written, they had to have different cases heard in order to make sure that they received the protections that were needed. Just for example, indigenous people didn't get access to technically to birthright citizenship until 1962, which is fucking wild because again, they were here first. Like this is their land, but until 1962, they weren't recognized as actual people that were born and that were like natural citizens of the United States. It's fucking insane.
Yep, exactly.
All right, last part, because this part, the Wong King arc.
Yeah, you're going to make us subject to the jurisdiction thereof argument, correct?
No, calm down, brother. All right, we get it.
I've heard it
First of all, so the Wong King art case need to be repealed, right? Because this case expanded. Hold on,
Jerry.
Hold on. Let me explain why. Because this case,
fucking way you said that though.
This case expanded birthright citizenship far beyond Black American only purposes, right? So what this did was, right?
The amendment, bro.
Because hold on, because this is what messed everything up right here.
You read the amendment.
Because in this case, right, they had parents the parents were Chinese immigrants, right? And they were not citizens. And then the Chinese immigration was heavily restricted by I forgot the act. I don't know, Chinese Exclusionary Act. I think that's the act. But anyways, so when he left the country and tried to return, the federal government said you are not a citizen because your parents were foreign and not eligible for, right? So what the dumbass Supreme Court did, right, which changed the whole landscape of American history, right? They try to argue that any born on the U.S. soil, except children of diplomats, enemies, occupiers, and tribal citizens, is the United States citizens regardless of their parents' nationality or legal status. So this led to only being for freedmen, to including freedmen, children of legal immigrants, children of non-citizens, children of people barred from citizenship, children of people not fully under U.S. political jurisdiction. And then this has led to, in 2025, there's 50 million people born in another country more than any time in the United States history. There's 50 million people born in another country that currently lives in the United States. This is the most in American history.
Very cool. Very cool.
This is why this shit need to be overturned.
I think that's like a pointless statistic. Wow, we're also at the time where the population of America is the largest point in American history.
Wait.
So again, I'd like to clarify. Where in the amendment does it state that birthright citizenship is only given to descendants or children of slaves? Sorry, where?
I literally just quoted the article.
You quoted writing of the author. That's not, again, the Supreme Court's reviewing the Constitution and whether or not actions align with the Constitution. The text is not ambiguous. It's very clear. All persons, correct? That's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's like you want to create an underclass of people that are not subject to the jurisdiction of the United States. That's what causes slavery, Jerry.
Also, I do want to highlight the fact that even after Wong Kim arc, because Wong Kim arc happened in actually, hold on one second. Yeah, technically it was right after. No, hold on. I'm fucking up my dates. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Wong Kim arc was 1898, but before that, Paisley versus Ferguson in 1896. Right, Paisley versus Ferguson in 1896 talked about how the premise of this when it came to birthright citizenship, not only was it targeting the 13th and 14th Amendment and the treatment of Black people, but the argument was based in the fact that the Constitution was colorblind, right? And so it did not matter the race; the articles applied to everyone, right? And so the 14th Amendment, literally, on Paisley versus Ferguson, they argued that the 14th Amendment would apply to any race because the Constitution is colorblind. Like literally, they had precedents for this, and that's why, once you got to the Wong Kim arc, they were able to lean on that previous Paisley. Yeah, Paisley. Yes. Paisley. I think I'm saying that right. Anyway,
and if we abide by the thoughts and ideas of the authors, then the Second Amendment would only apply to muskets.
Yep.
Then by that logic, this would be a Christian country because there was a lot of Christian individuals that were authors to the Constitution. That's not how it works. They evaluate the text.
And the thing that I want to call out is like it's the job of the judicial branch to actually interpret the Constitution. And like literally they have multiple years and cases where they have done so. Also, W's in the chat for Leilani, who sent a $3.44. I think that's $5 Canadian. Canadian money's funny. Not funny and like it's still spin. It's still spin, but it's a little funny when it converts. W's in the chat for Leilani, who sent a donation to say, love what you do. Keep up the good work, Santana and David, and educate Trumpies. Absolutely. And also, I thought I missed one, but I'm good. We're all caught up. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out, guys. Make sure that you guys show David some love. David, have you missed any donations? Because I haven't heard you say thank you in a while. I have not heard David say thank you in a while, guys. Make sure you guys are showing David some love because he has not said thank you in a while.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Got a lot.
AG, let me ask you a question. AG, you there, brother?
What's up?
Okay. Oh, go ahead, David. What were you saying?
Oh no, I'm done with my thought.
Yeah. Oh, I thought. Did you have any thank yous?
Oh no, none as of this moment. No.
See, guys, show David some love. Show David some love. All right, Jerry. I apologize. You can go ahead and respond to what we were saying.
AG, let me ask you a question, brother. Because I'm American first. So if you're an American citizen and you have full allegiance to the country, I don't care if you're Jewish, Asian, ashy, white, black, big, small.
I know the green, blue, yellow. I heard it all before.
Exactly. So let me ask you a question because this is going to determine a lot. So you said you're from Mexico, right? You born there?
Yes.
Born?
Yes.
All right. So if the United States was to go to war with Mexico today, right? For whatever reason, full out war. Mm-hmm. Would you side with the United States or Mexico? And I need you to answer it directly. Thank you.
So that's a very vague question that has absolutely nothing to do with what we were discussing. So
actually, no. It's actually talks about dual loyalty, birthright citizenship.
It's the same premise that they try to use with like Jewish people. Yeah, and Israel. Like the whole premise is there's a large fallacy in it.
Can you answer that first?
I mean, lay out the groundwork. What's going on in this hypothetical reality? That's not. By the way, not what we're currently living in. Just wanted to specify.
All right, let me read this. This is the oath. This is the U.S. oath of allegiance.
Yes.
So before people, right, before they become a citizen of the United States, they have to quote.
I know the process.
Yes, I'm glad you know. So it says, "I hereby declare on oath." That I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all allegiance and fidelity to a foreign prince, potentate, state, or sovereignty of whom or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizens. That I will, let me just finish this part. That I will support and defend the Constitution and laws of the United States of America against all enemies in foreign and domestic. All right, so let's stop there. So the reason why I brought this up is because this is why
language there
is because you guys, because me, I have no choice. I'm a descendant of the 14th
That's
Amendment.
Incorrect.
No.
That's absolutely incorrect. Go ahead and finish your point, but I was literally gonna jump in, but that's incorrect. Go ahead.
No, this your room, bro.
No. I want you to go ahead because like what you said was what my point was going to be. I just had to jump in and finish. I want you to finish the thought. Go ahead.
Okay.
I apologize.
So if you talk to a lot of second, third, fourth generation, these are people that I consider Americans. They don't have dual. Listen, there's no iffy. He's real iffy is because he has dual loyalty. All right. Okay. And this is problematic, and this is why we need to ban birthright citizenship.
So
this is why we need to ban. Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you think?
I never even got the opportunity to answer the question because it's very vague. What you're implying is that regardless of the circumstances or the justification, I am forced to support the United States because if not, there's a conflict of interest. Is that what you're trying to say?
1000%.
Interesting. So essentially, as an American citizen, you are forced to support any conflict, foreign or domestic.
That's
that
exactly
the US
where I was
government
about to go.
wants
Correct. Yes.
to
Yes.
attack.
Even if I disagree.
So if the
No.
U.S. No, that's ridiculous. So if the U.S. government states, I think there is a group of citizens that pose a threat to America, and they deploy the military to quell civilian dissent, are you going to support that?
I don't agree, but yes, I have no.
So the reason why I'm more American than you are is because I wouldn't.
Wow.
I wouldn't support it. Yes, I wouldn't support it. That's America. America is not a blood. America is a soil. America is a constitution that you follow through and through. And I love that you mentioned that vow. Defend the Constitution. The government abusing dissidents is not defending the Constitution. That's not defending the Constitution.
Wait, you forgot about
amendment. It's the first one that protects that right, Jerry.
Let me hop in there because, like, literally, that's what I was gonna say. And as a an actual beneficiary, just like you, Jerry, the 14th Amendment, I do have a choice, and I wouldn't just blindly side with the United States, right? And not only did David like hit it dead on the head, I saw Hawk in the chat, and it made me think of what's currently happening with Donald Trump calling for the unalivement of those Congress members who reminded the military people or the people in the military that they do not have to follow unlawful orders. And just like it's a part of their oath to not follow unlawful order and uphold the Constitution, the everyday Americans, we don't have to blindly follow our country because we don't serve a king. We don't serve a dictator. We do have a governmental system that puts the power in the hands of the people. And for you to just sit there and say that you have to blindly follow because you are a citizen, that literally you're stripping the power away from yourself that is endeared to you by the U.S. Constitution. It doesn't make sense.
The reason why it does, because our geopolitical politics and how we move geopolitically is not moral based, it's interest based, right? So we didn't go into Libya because of morality. We use morality as a tool to show the masses and appeal to their emotions. But everything we do is interest based. We're not the American empire for no reason. So when we're invading these countries and overthrowing and staging coups, coup d'etats or whatever, we're doing that because it benefits America's interests. So the fact that you're making a moral argument when it comes to our geopolitics,
it's a legal one.
It doesn't matter. We're the American empire.
It doesn't. So the law and the morals don't matter.
Hold on. My last point. Just my last point. So I didn't finish reading. Let me just read this 2 lines.
Wait, hold on. I want you to do that real quick before you go too far. The only reason I say that, brought up the morality of it is because like the actual the actual issue of blindly following is not something that we have to do, right? It's literally and so when you talk about like geopolitical, when you talk about the actual growth of the United States and things like that, while I am an American citizen, it is every right of mine to speak out, like David said, against the government. And if there is ever a position that the government is taking a stance that I disagree with, then I don't have to align with the federal government. And that's the point that I make to people all the time. Because when I talk about like, I say this all the time. Bibi Netanyahu is a war criminal. Israel is a terrorist state, and free Palestine until it's backwards. And I tell people all the time, I don't hate Jewish people, but I do hate any person that supports what Israel is doing to the Palestinians. And I can separate the government of Israel from Jewish people. Like I can separate those two. So with that being said, and I know people who live across seas, or Canadians, or they live in other countries, and I have these conversations with them, and I always say like, hey, you need to know, we all don't stand for what the federal government is doing. Like, especially now, there's a lot of us who, like, this government doesn't represent us. And I understand that. And with understanding that, there's no way that I would ever just say, I'm just going to do this because I'm American. But anyway, Jerry, let me read these two things off and then I'll let you finish that 2 points. That was in the chat from MAGA Cries for the $2 donation. It says the fact that he read the Republican translation of the Constitution is wild. Jerry put his own spin on it, but you know, that's Jerry. W's in the chat for Michelle. I see it, Michelle. I'm sorry. I'm so bad with names. It's soon a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you, and I promise you I won't mess it up again. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Santana Speaks for You, best way to support the live. Make sure you are supporting David, guys. Make sure you give him a follow as well. Like, David is awesome. As you can see, he's up here cooking. Give David a follow. Show him some love. Let's gift David, and also hit his pay links. They're running in the poll in the bio. Jerry, go ahead with those 2 points you're about to read.
All right. I just want to make some clarifications. Sure. All right. So just because I can disagree with going to war, right? Mm-hmm. So let me just read it first. So it says that I will support and defend the Constitution and laws of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestics, right? It says that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. Now, this is the most important part, right? That I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by law. That I will perform non-combative services in the armed forces of the United States when required by law. That I will perform work of national importance under civilian directions when required by law. And I will take this obligation freely without any mental reservations or purpose of evasion. So help me God, right? This is every citizen that come here. AG knows
Which
about
God,
it.
Jerry?
I'm
Jesus Christ.
As to how that, as to how that contradicts.
Wait, so AG, hold on, AG. So I'm telling you, I'm not talking about a dictator. I'm talking about if the United States government, for whatever reasons, go to war with Mexico, are you going to follow what you pledge allegiance to, the oath of allegiance, the one that you agreed to? Are you going to follow the command of the United States government when required by law to take up arms against Mexico? Yes or no?
Required by law? You say what law would force me to take up hands if it's an unjustified conflict?
You know they don't rationalize when it comes to conflicts. It's a conflict. It's a conflict.
Oh, so
they don't say,
just to clarify, the American
the
government
conflict
can carry out
is
war
based
crimes.
off oil. So
the American government
take
can
it or
carry
no?
out war crimes. Are you saying the American government can carry out war crimes in violation of its law?
I didn't say war crimes. I'm saying.
So again, justifications do matter.
So let's say like the Mexican government, whatever. I'm just giving a scenario. They bombed the United States, California, whatever, for whatever reason. All right. So as a justification, we go to war with Mexico.
Okay.
Would you go to war on behalf of the United States? Yes or no?
I mean, I guess if it's required.
Now you're laughing.
I would.
Yeah, it's just again. I think if we were to be
like the way that Muhammad Ali stepped up and said that he wasn't going to Vietnam. Like, I understand the premise behind what he did, and like this country. I'm sorry. My whole thing is this country has, until this country does right by Black people and actually justifies and validates and support Black people, why the fuck would I stand up for this country? Like, I can't. I absolutely refuse to lay my life down for this country. Now, I will lay my life down for my family. I will lay my life down for the people that I love and care about and protect. I'll lay my life down for my neighbor, but I won't lay my life down for this country. And that's the problem that I have, Jerry. Like, I can't do that.
I want to respond to your Israel comment.
Wait, no. Respond to the other comment. Also, W's in the chat for Beth for the $3 Aussie. I see what you said, Beth. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 3. Sorry, go ahead, Jerry.
You actually have a different history, right? Because your ancestor was forced here. He willingly came here and took an oath of allegiance to the United States. It's 2 different premises. So you're entitled to have that premise because you're descendants of slavery in the United States, right? He's not allowed there because he willingly came to this country. He willingly came to this country. So yes, I actually kind of agree with you.
I'm not enlisted in the U.S. military, but I'd be a reserve if necessary if our forces.
Correct.
To the point, yeah. Not only is that incredibly unlikely, but if Mexico were to launch an unjustified attack into California, killing innocent civilians, it'd be just for America to launch a counteroffensive. Would that ever happen? Of course not. This, to me, is the fattest pivot in American history.
The cartel runs Mexico. Of course not.
It's a ridiculous pivot.
The cartel runs Mexico. All right.
What? You don't know anything about Mexican politics, dude.
Are you crazy? I'm tapped in with Mexico. My ex-girlfriend is an Afro-Mexican. I know how you treat the Afro-Mexican.
Congratulations.
You mean Afro-Latino?
Afro-Mexican.
Afro-Latino?
Afro-Mexican.
Stop fighting him on this. He's not budging.
Wait, am I tripping? I've never heard I know Afro-Latino.
Afro-Mexicans. So let me tell you what the Afro-Mexicans, right? They just got on the census in 2020. They've been over there for 300 years and never been recognized. They just got on the Mexican census in 2020. Ask AG about them. Nobody knows about it. It's like 2 million of them over there. Those are my cousins.
Wait, hold on. But again, I could have sworn the term was Afro-Latino, not Afro-Mexican.
Afro-Mexicans.
And Jerry, those are the cousins you don't care about.
I'm gonna look this up, Jerry. Not like I know you normally know some stuff, but I'm gonna. Hold on, Swan. Is Swan still in here?
Yeah, Google it.
Swan, get up here.
Type in Afro-Mexicans. Those are my homies. You can bring them over here.
You don't care about the ones you don't care about.
I like the Afro-Mexicans. They can come over here.
Hold on, guys. Swan, I thought you might have been asleep. Hey, Swan.
What's up?
Were you asleep?
No, I actually was doing a restart because I had somebody while on the panel.
I can believe that. Hey, is Afro-Mexican actually a thing? I've heard Afro-Latino, but is Afro-Mexican a thing?
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's like a commonly used term. I really don't. Most people that I know would say Afro-Latina or Afro-Latino.
What's going on here?
Wait, say it again, Jerry. Oh wait. Stop. Man, I don't know why I told you to say it again. Stop. Don't interrupt Swan. Go ahead, Swan.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I think it's it's not very common. Usually most people will say Afro-Latino, but I think if they're trying to just be more like specific, then maybe they would say Afro-Mexicano, but I think it's more so Afro-Latino is what most people that I know would say.
Okay, but all right, because all right, that makes sense. I didn't know if that was like just a butchering of the term, but you're saying that it's used to be more hyper specific, but it's not necessarily a common term.
Yeah, it's officially recognized term in Mexico. That's the thing is like I think there's a lot of like nuance, but there's also a lot of history as to why people would be confused as to what terms they should be using. But I think that Afro-Latino would be like the most common term, especially if we're in the US or talking about things that pertain to the US, then most likely that's going to be the term that they will refer to. But if they are talking about, like, if they want to be more specific, then they would say Afro-Mexican or Afro-Mexicano.
Yeah, I do see that they were officially added to the census, like you said, Jerry, in 2020. And Jerry, the reason why, I had Swan up here because...
Don't bring the racist one over. Bring the Afro-Mexicans over. They some real niggas.
Jerry, can you please stop? Anyway.
The ones that he'd be willing to take out if the U.S. government ordered him to. That shit's crazy.
Yeah. The reason why I brought Swan up is 1, because she's fucking awesome. 2, because she's Afro-Latino. And 3, she's like literally the smartest person on the panel. So Swan, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Thanks for having me up.
All right. David walked off, so I'm gonna.
My bad.
No, okay, I was about to say you guys can go ahead and finish it.
I just got this thing. My fingers are super sweaty. It's getting terrible.
Hey, real quick. Now my thing is right.
Got you, Swan. Yeah, go ahead.
What's up, Jerry?
Paying taxes, like I willingly come into a country, and then paying taxes. And you know that this country has been the biggest financer of Israel since its inception. You're literally complicit, whether you can do all the moral stuff. Oh, I hate the government. You knew before you migrated to this country that Israel is our biggest ally, and we gave them over $340 billion since 1947, right?
Yes.
So knowing that and coming to a country that knows that, hold on, let me get the last point across. You willingly come to a country and you know that we've been the biggest financiers of Israel since its inception, and then now you're complaining about it. You're paying taxes to it. You're complicit.
Could you believe that, Santana? You're supporting G-side.
No. Santana is a descendant of slavery. He has no choice. I'm talking about you.
Oh, I have a choice.
My taxes are still going there.
Yes, but you have no choice. You can't go nowhere. Where are you gonna go? You're American.
I can go to any other country. I can literally go to any other country.
You're not getting citizenship.
You can get citizenship in other countries.
You can't get birthright citizenship like that, bro. They don't play that stuff in other countries.
There's a lot of other countries that have
did you know that, like, if you go to right now Argentina, which I know this isn't the best example because they're like their money is like shit, but anyway, Argentina, if you invest I think it's 500,000, like FYI, this is why Donald Trump bailed out Argentina. For anyone that was really wondering why Donald Trump bailed out Argentina, it's because of this. If you actually invest $500,000 into purchasing land in Argentina, you get a golden visa, which gives you citizenship and access to each and every aspect of being an Argentinian citizen. And a lot of Donald Trump's rich friends have started to buy up like all the land in Argentina, and a collapse of the government would fuck them over. They would lose a lot of money and a lot of the other things that they've actually paid into Argentina. And so that's why Donald Trump agreed to help bolster the country and keep them afloat. But like, you can go to Argentina. There's a lot of countries that you can go to, and if you make a purchase like a home or whatever, then they'll give you citizenship. Like, no muss, no fuss.
Canada, I believe, also offers.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, like most countries, if you spend, I think like Spain will do it as well, and I think they just ended their golden visa program either this year or next year. But like, you buy a home in Spain for over 300,000 or 500,000, something like that, between there, and then you get like immediately you get a golden visa. You can sponsor citizenship for like family members. You get access to universal health care. You get it all, and all you got to do is buy a home.
Yeah, but even with the Israel thing, right now, I disagree with the government, but regardless on how anybody feels, Israel is a strategic ally to the United States government. All right, it's a bipartisan. I disagree with what they're doing to the Palestinians, but the government of Israel and the United States government, there's a bipartisan consensus that that they're pro-Israel on both sides, right?
Well, sure.
Wait, what? Under Biden, and wait, hold on, because I think y'all confused. The people in government can criticize the government of Israel, but they want Israel to exist, right? Because they're a strategic partner in the Middle East, right? Because y'all keep doing a moral argument. I'm talking about interest.
I'm not saying anything.
I know. When it comes to
I didn't say
Trump,
anything.
When it comes to defending Trump, it's about interests in law, not morals. It's never morals. Yeah, I know. I recognize it.
It's moral when it comes to geopolitics. Are you crazy?
Yeah, it is.
Everything we do,
important.
everything
Like it should. You can't say that it shouldn't be.
And it shouldn't be, but
like, and I will give you this one aspect of the geopolitics that was prevalent, and the United States has taken a complete backseat, is the removal of U.S. aid, right? So there's that as well.
That's very immoral.
Yeah.
You know what we should do as black people, bro? We need to sit down with Trump, bro, because like for example,
to give him another platinum plan, Jerry.
No, I'm saying this. So the Republican Party when we was voting Republican at 90% back in the day, it was because it was the party of Lincoln, right? He freed the slaves, and then we switched.
No, he didn't, Jerry.
He didn't. Okay, but the point is, we switched to Democrat, right? Once they gave us civil rights, right? Now, black people are real principled. So the only way we can go back to the Republican Party as a collective, if we strike a historic deal similar to ending slavery, similar to civil rights legislation. We got to sit down.
What a leap.
And it's going to be reparations.
What does Israel have to do with this?
It's going to be reparations. That's what we got to sit down with.
Jerry, name one piece of legislation within the last 60 years that has been passed by the Republican Party that overwhelmingly benefits all Americans.
Not a lot, but that's my point.
None.
No.
None.
That's my point. The point is, wait. The point is, we got to sit down and have a conversation. Y'all
not gonna do, but see, no, that's my point. Look, they're not gonna do that. Not the Republican Party.
Non-partisan Republican Party. Yes.
I doubt that I doubt the Democratic Party will do it either. I mean, I think they're closer than the Republican Party, but the Republican Party won't even pass legislation that would positively impact their base. Right? They keep passing legislation that is harming their base. And sorry to say this, not sorry to say this, fuck it, I'll say it. Not you, Jerry, but the rest of them, they're too stupid to even know that, like, they're being harmed. Like, the fucking lepers are eating their face and they have no idea. Like, so the Republican Party, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. Like, that's not happening.
I'm saying, all right, well, let's
creating his own policies.
Well, let's take it from there. Who lives in a sanctuary city in here? Because I'm pretty sure you live in a Republican state. You got money.
I live in Washington State. So
okay, wait, Washington State. Is that
No, it's a Democratic legislature. Yeah, like Washington State, and they said, like, see, and Jerry, see, this is why I like you not piss me off. Yeah, you piss me off because, like, you live in a blue state as well, and you're protected. Like, you and I have protections.
I live in California and I do business. I live in Houston.
You live in California. Hold on one second. Hey, John, I'm not doing I don't do tag me ins when we have a guest on the not a guest, but a co-host on the panel. So we wouldn't be doing the tag me in. Sorry. Go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah. So I live in Texas and I live in California. I'm majority. I'm majority in California. So what I've witnessed, right? And this is why, and I love all Americans. If you're American, I don't care your race, color, and creed, but I want to prioritize Black people when it comes to politics, right? Politics is war without bloodshed, interest, right? So if you go to these sanctuary cities, Chicago, LA, right? Hold on. This is important. Chicago, LA, New York. Now, these people are not bringing undocumented immigrants and immigrants from Mexico to Little Italy, right? They're not bringing them to the LGBTQ side of town. They're not bringing them to the Jewish side of town. They're not bringing them to the white liberal side of town, right? The suburbs. They're strategically putting these people in proximity to Black people. Now, I don't have a problem.
Who is that?
Do you have any evidence of this?
White liberals.
Nope.
like white liberals.
Name a single legislator.
You have your governor is financing it. You have your part-time governor, Greg Abbott, and then also, like,
I'm talking about California.
Greg Abbott,
listen what I'm saying.
Greg Abbott, who was responsible for shipping those people off to
and that's what I was just about to say. Send them literally to sanctuary cities, and yes, like, we can talk about these blue cities that have a lot of Black people. And, like, when you start to ship them in, like, they're gonna go to different areas within the city, but they're gonna go to more affordable areas. They're gonna go to wherever they can be. But you specifically have these Republican-led governors strategically trying to put them in proximity of Black people so Black people can turn on them.
Now, this is the problem right here. So I don't have a problem. Bring whoever y'all want to bring over here, right? You're not going to bring their ass to the white suburbs in LA. Bring their ass to the white suburb. Put a project building in the heart of the white suburbia in LA. Them white liberals is going to lose their fucking minds, right? They're going to protest, and they're going to the reason why a lot of people are bringing these people over here is not because they care about these people morally, right? They're bringing them over here because they work for cheaper labor. So let's put them in poor communities where these communities has already been disenfranchised. So let's put them in proximity to other people, right? And have issues. Y'all don't see the play? These people are performative. They don't care about Black people. They don't care about Hispanics. They want us to bite each other heads off in these major cities while they benefit from the cheap labor of undocumented immigrants. This is what's going on.
Jerry, so I personally, let's try and visualize this. You're telling me that we essentially have incredibly cheap labor being imported by corporations intentionally with the purpose of further disenfranchising another minority group in America.
You're brilliant.
Wait, hold on. Do you think we ought to blame that other group that has fallen victim to this like trafficking, or the firms responsible for their hiring, or the policy that has prevented these individuals from being at the same standing as a legal permanent resident, asylum seeker, U.S. citizen when it comes to their role in the job market?
Hold everybody accountable. We got to start with the corporations, because what happened in 2010, wait, hold on, because this is important. What happened in 2010 literally changed the political landscape of America. 2010 was the SEC versus Citizens United. So corporations can spend unlimited money on politicians. So they finance politicians. Wait, hold on.
Nothing he says makes sense, right? Like, that's what I keep saying. And he fucking knows it. That's why you drive.
How does this make sense?
No, it's not that you don't make sense. It's you supporting Trump doesn't fucking make sense.
I'm not really a big. I'm not even a big supporter of Trump. I actually hate that. One thing that I hate that he did is he fired 300,000 black women and tried to paint a false narrative. I didn't know he was going to do that. That was crazy. All right.
But wait, hold on. But see, that's the point. Jerry, you remember the poem that I read you earlier?
Yeah.
Like, that's literally the point, Jerry.
No. I'm saying this, bro. Trump ran on Agenda 47. All right. There was nothing in Agenda 47 where he said he was going to get 300,000 black women fired.
But there was in Project 2025.
He never ran on Project 2025. He ran on Agenda 47.
He denied it. He denied it. Even though we told you like that was the play. We called it out. We said that was the play. Like, you don't fucking draw up a playbook and then not use the playbook. And then as soon as he gets in power, they've already implemented over 40-some-odd% of Project 2025. Like, they literally have multiple members that authored Project 2025 or co-authored Project 2025 or wrote sections of Project 2025 in the Trump administration. And like, it was all mapped out in Project 2025. And fun fact, Jerry, if you haven't heard this one, they have a new one. David, have you heard about the Phoenix Declaration?
No.
Ooh, the Phoenix Declaration is Project 2025 for the educational system. They have another plan, and we're ringing the alarm bells right now. They're literally trying to indoctrinate the youth and actually push white nationalism at a school level. And Florida has already
I've already attempted to do this before as well.
What's the fucking word? Not ratified. Accepted. I'll just say accept. I can't think of the word. It's fucking like accepted the Phoenix Declaration. So it's a whole thing.
Thank you, Barbara, for the $10.
W's in the chat for Barbara.
I just want to clarify. I never said who I voted for, but I support whoever's in office.
Yeah.
No. If Kamala was in office, I would have supported her. But right now, I think Trump is a necessary evil. He's waking. Listen, Malcolm X said this. I swear to God, Malcolm X literally said this. What was the president that ran against the dude that passed the Civil Rights Act? Water.
LBJ.
No, but who do you run against?
LBJ?
I forgot his name. Damn, bro. I ain't got my computer next to me. So
Goldwater. Yeah.
Goldwater. Okay. So this is what Malcolm did, right? And this is why I agree with Trump. See, right now, you don't see a lot of gender wars. You don't see a lot of diaspora wars, because you know why? Trump is showing you real racism in your face, right? So we don't got time to be fighting the diaspora. We don't got time to do man versus woman.
That's absolutely real. It's even more right now, Jerry. Like, literally, you literally were up here just talking about how black people come from other countries and they're beneficiaries of the 13th Amendment. Like, this, I
don't hate them for it.
No, not you, but I'm telling you, like, literally, this is being the actual undertone and rhetoric has ratcheted up, and now you even have black people who say, I'm black in Minnesota and I don't support the Somalians. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Well,
W's in the chat real quick. W's in the chat for the Matt raid. W's in the chat for Matt raid. I don't know what the $1,500 is for, $1,500 for, but whatever. W's in the chat for the Matt raid. Guys, if you are in the Matt and the Nemo raid, first and foremost, tap the screen, welcome in. Let's go ahead and lights up 200,000 likes. I'm going to reset the gift goal and we can knock that out. That would be awesome. Or no, it's still there. Let's knock out the gift goals, the donuts. We have David up here with us, guys. David is hanging out with us tonight. I'm doing something different this week. So for anyone watching, the premise behind my debates all week is going to be MAGA isn't for others. And when I mean others, MAGA is only subservient to white men. And with that being said, I am not debating any white men this week. So if you are a white man that supports Donald Trump, I will not be debating you. I will debate any and every person that is not a white man and that supports Donald Trump. So if you are anything outside of a white man and you support Donald Trump, get in the box. I will debate you. And with that being said, I'm not giving access to any white man that's a Trump supporter, but I will have certain white men on the panel starting tonight with David. Throughout this week, I will have some of your favorite white male debaters joining me as we actually debate the different people. The different people that support Donald Trump that are not white men. So if you are someone that supports Donald Trump, you're not a white man, get in the box. We're going to be doing this all week. Last but not least, guys, show David some love. David's here. Let's get David over 4,000 coins, please. Guys, we're close. We're close. Let's get David over 4,000 coins. There's 1,000 of us hanging out here. Make sure you give David a follow. Press it. All you got to do is click on his face, hit that plus button, give David a follow. And also, we have his pay links running in the bio, right? Show him some love. Make sure you show him some love. Hit his pay links. Also, if you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. All right. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
All right. So the reason why I brought up Malcolm X, right, is the Malcolm X perspective on Goldwater is my perspective on Trump, right? So Malcolm X literally said that while black people might prefer Goldwater over LBJ, right? Not because Goldwater was good. It was because Goldwater was honest about his racism, while LBJ and Democrats were foxes pretending to be your friend, right? So Malcolm X's argument was not vote for Water because he's a better candidate. His argument was stop voting for Democrats because they betray you while pretending to help, right? So right now you're witnessing Trump in 4K. He is showing his racism in 4K. He's showing the Republican Party. White people don't want to be replaced and all of this crazy stuff, right? And historically, we react better, right? When we see racism in our face, we're real reactive, right? Historically, when people do some harm to us, we react, come together, organize, and achieve things. So I think what Trump is the necessary evil to bring Black America back together and get back on our shit. This is the Reconstruction Black America era.
Yeah, that's interesting. You know what? Before I respond to that, hey Matt.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good. I saw something interesting and I figured, hey, let's let Matt talk about it.
Well, it's
Jerry,
fine.
Hold on.
Hey Jerry, just one sec. But so it's funny. Jerry was on my live earlier, and I know that you know this intent because Jerry likes to say that he never says who he voted for, and he bet me that the last time that he was on my live when he came up, and I said, "Hey, did you vote for Donald Trump?" That he didn't say yes. He bet me that. Now, what's funny is that
hold on, Jerry, let him finish.
Now, what's funny is that it took me a second to grab the last live that Jerry was on with me. But if you'll indulge me for just 1 second, my friend, just one.
Hold on, Jerry.
What do we got here? Jerry, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Here while we're waiting for you. What was that? A yes? I'm sorry. Want me to play it again?
Not the
Please,
lie.
hold on, because wait, hold on. I don't think I heard it. My hearing isn't good. Also, I just got these new new headset, so I might have missed it. Can you play it again?
Absolutely. Jerry, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
The last line.
Yes.
Why would you start talking right when you just stop it, Jerry? Stop it. One more time.
I think I need to hear it one more time.
Who we got here? Jerry, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Here. Wow. Damn. Was that a yes?
That don't even sound like
yes, Jerry.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Did you
real
say it
quick.
don't sound like you? Come on,
Santa.
Jerry.
Wait, Santana. I paused, right? Because I'm willing to pay. This I know he's lying. That was
Oh
not
my
the
God.
Wait. Hold on. That was not the live that Val was on. That was a live from 2 months ago.
Do you want to bet? Do you want to bet that Val is on this live and I can play a clip of Val talking to you?
I'm talking
Do you
about
wanna- Do you want to bet? Do you want to bet that I can play a clip of Val talking to you?
You said that I said I voted
Do
for
you
Trump.
want to bet that I can play a clip of Val talking to you with this exact background and this exact shirt on this exact date? Yes or no?
That wasn't even the video, bro.
Do
can
you
say
want
yes.
to bet that I can do it? Yes or no?
Bet it.
Holy shit.
Wait, are you making another bet, Jerry?
Bro, he's literally lying. This is not the live. He said the last live. That was a live from like a couple weeks ago. I was just on this live like 4 to 5 days ago. That was not
This
the
was
live.
not
He's a
4 to 5
liar.
days. It was not 4 to 5 days. You were not on my live this week, Jerry.
I was literally on your live this week. You're a liar.
You weren't.
So listen.
What day was it then?
What's the
What
date
day
on the
was
live?
it then?
Well, no. What's the date on
This
that
was
live? right
before
there?
Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, you're a liar. Because I was literally on your live in December. Like what the fuck?
Great.
You talking
Which
about before
date?
Thanksgiving.
Great.
Yo,
Which
send me
date?
my money. Yo, send me my
Which
money.
date? Great, Jerry. Then just tell me which date it was because I couldn't find you on the live
Oh,
from
you a
before
liar. You
Thanksgiving.
just got exposed. So wait. So you telling me that live was before Thanksgiving and I
Yup.
never came on your live since?
Yup.
Send me my money, bro. See, listen. I literally was on his live in December. I was on his live in the last. I mean not December. Well, yeah, like I think like November 31st, December around December 1st. I was literally in your live and they was laughing in the live. You literally making up shit and you need to send me my.
So you were on my live. So Jerry, you were on my
said
live.
the last
So
live
Jerry,
I was in.
you want to bet that you were on my live in
He
December?
stopped and let you speak. Hold on, Jerry.
I can bet you money that the
So,
live
Jerry,
that
Wait,
you're
hold
playing
on,
right
hold
now
on,
is
hold on,
not
hold
the
on,
live
hold on,
about.
hold on. Just a second. Nobody's betting shit unless I get a cut. House rule number one.
Damn right.
Number two.
I'll give you 250 of it.
Whatever. Number two. Jerry, you got to let him finish his sentence. Like
No,
every
but he's
time he tries to
lying.
say, you're making me feel like you might be lying, Jerry. Because
No,
every
I'm not
time
lying.
Matt started talking,
I'll pause.
I'm just saying.
I'm not running, bro. I'm right here. Like he's literally making up dates. These are not the time.
I'm just
frames
saying. Every
where I
time
voted.
every time he tries to speak, you start talking over him. Like I don't know.
No, he literally talked over me. But do your thing, brother.
Cool. Anyways, what I was trying to explain to you is that you have not been on my live. You have not been on my live since before Thanksgiving. And the reason that I know that was because I had to go back through all of my lives and find when you were a guest so that I could pull up the live recording. So I could pull up the last time that you were on the live. Otherwise, Jerry, how would I have found the recording of you?
Because listen. So I just want to let you know, Santana, what was the bet? All right. He said verbatim.
Here, bud. Jerry, let me help you out, bud.
Hold on, brother. Now you cut me off. Let me just
because you kept jumping in on him again, even when I said that.
He literally just paused. So listen, he made a bet in the last room, right? He said the last live. I've come to a lot of his lives before. He said the last live I was on, he asked me, who did I vote? Who did I vote for? That's what he said. Who did you vote for? And I told him Donald Trump. So these are two different statements.
So you're arguing semantics, Jerry?
No. Because when it comes to bet, you got to be literal. Saying, did you vote for Donald Trump? Yes. And who did you vote for? And I said, I voted for Donald Trump is two different things. He said verbatim that he asked me, hey, Jerry, who did you vote for? I said, I voted for Donald Trump.
Hold on.
That's
so
what he said.
The premise isn't that you didn't say that you voted for Donald Trump. The premise is the wording of what was said.
It's the wording and the premise that I voted for Donald Trump in his last room. What he did was he deleted those. I guarantee you, he deleted the replays.
Nope.
Because he's talking about the last time I came in his room. The fact that he thinks the last time I came in his room was 2 weeks ago.
Jerry,
he's literally lying.
I didn't say it was 2 weeks. Can I show you? Because here, you can't, Santana knows this.
Hold
You
on,
can't
Matt. Hold on 1
delete.
second, Matt.
Oh, sure, bud.
Or you doing something?
So
Go ahead,
Santana knows that what you can't do is you can't delete the live streams. This information, you can't delete this off of TikTok. So allow me to show you. This is tonight, right? And so if I go in tonight, I can go down here and I can click on multi-guest. And if I click on multi-guest, I can see here's Jerry, who is here for an hour. That's you, right? That was you in my live tonight, correct, Jerry?
I'm not going to cut you off.
I just asked you a question. Okay, so my last live was on December 5th. I had to do a couple of restarts, so let's look at each one. Here's my multi-guest. Do you see a Jerry in here? No Jerry.
I see a Jeff, not a Jerry.
Jeff, yeah. All right, let's look at the other. We'll go through each of them. I don't see a Jerry there. Let's go back. Let's check this one. Nope, no Jerry there.
No, I see Michael.
That's weird. Oh, now let's go to December 1st. I see John. I see James.
John, James.
No
Jerry.
Nope, no Jerry there. Now, wait a second. Now we're going back to November 26th. Let's see. Anytime. There we go. Let's see. Don't see a Jerry there either. Boy, that's weird. Now, wait.
Worrisome.
What day was Thanksgiving, Jerry?
It's the 27th this year, right?
Yeah. Now, let's see here. This is the 25th.
I see just Jay.
Man, no Jerry there either. Now, where I said it was the 24th, Jerry. I said to you, I said it was before Thanksgiving. This is from November 24th.
I don't know.
Who was on my live that night? Oh, that's right.
Santana.
And Santana was on there. Yeah, you were there for 2 minutes. Hey, wait, who else was on my live that night? Oh, Val was
there for an hour.
Diablo was. Oh, that's right. And who else?
Yeah.
Oh,
holy shit! Is that Jerry?
Fucked up, right? Can I go now?
Was that the last time that you were on my live, Jerry?
Wait, somebody in the chat said, "Get ready to overdraft, buddy."
All right, hey Santana, wait, hold on, Santana. So tell him now. So tell him now to play the clip of the bet, the agreement. Tell him to play the clip of the bet today, right now in front of everybody. He finna expose himself.
What do you mean? Play it again?
No. Play the agreement that we had today. The agreement, what we're betting on specifically today. You know you
what do you mean?
Up, right?
What do you mean play the? What do you mean play the?
Okay, so I went to your live today, correct?
Yes, Jerry.
Okay, so in your live today, we placed a wager.
And the wager was that the last time you came into my live, you said that you voted for Donald Trump.
No, play the clip. Play the clip.
Santana. Bro, why?
Play the clip. Why are you not going to play the clip?
They never pay.
Okay, here's why, Jerry. Because number one,
I'm going to pay. He's literally lying.
Jerry, calm down for a second. Because I'm not going to hijack all of Santana's live so I can scrub back through YouTube to find
the clip so you can hear the bet.
Jerry.
Wait, why don't he just play the clip so he can hear the bet?
Because
not what I
you were on his live for 12 minutes and go back through it. How long were you live today, Matt?
All you gotta do is play the
5 hours tonight.
All he gotta do is play. Listen, all you gotta do is go to
what he has to do is go to YouTube and find 12 minutes out of a 5-hour live. That's a lot.
Well, no, it was an hour tonight. He was on for an hour. He's talking about tonight. He was on for an hour, but still.
All he got to do
now you have to scroll through an hour out of a 5-hour.
He just scrolled through. Literally, tell him to play the vet. He's doing the white liberal shit. Trying to
liberal shit.
Listen, he's trying to act like I said something and I didn't say. Now, this is where you fucked up at. Tell him to play the clip right now. And then play the bet.
What do you want me to play right now, Jerry?
Play the clip of the bet agreement. Yes, what we specifically agreed on.
All right, fine. You'll have to give me a minute to find it then.
Okay, I'm here.
While he does that, guys, tap the screen, share the live. I want to spotlight David for a second because David has been up here, and while we kind of got sidetracked, David has been super patient. Guys, if you don't know who this is David. First and foremost, can we get David over 5,000 coins, please? Like we're super close. We're at 4.27. There's over 1,000 of us here, guys. Please don't fucking embarrass me. David is my special guest. This week I'm debating only non-white men that support Donald Trump. Only non-white men that support Donald Trump. And at no point will I be debating a white man that supports Donald Trump because the MAGA movement, the MAGA party, thank you for the shades, only benefits white men. There's no other group within the MAGA party that this administration is doing anything beneficial for, whether it's women, whether it's black people, indigenous people, whether it's people with disability. No, if you're not a white man, this movement, this party does nothing for you. And so I'm talking directly to those people and I'm debating those people this week. White men that support Trump, you don't get access to my platform. And guys, they've been coming up trying to crash out. David, am I tripping?
No.
They've been coming up and fighting to crash out all night. Yes, paying. They literally been sending super chats, paying money because they don't get access to the platform. So they will not get access to the platform this week. So white MAGA men, cry harder from the chat. But with that being said, David has kicked off something that I'm going to be doing all this week, which is bringing some of your favorite white male debaters over to Sparring with Santana. So David is the first one here, but I will have different people, some of your favorite debaters joining me all week to debate these topics. And once every hour, I'm going to be bringing up one random white man from the left to speak directly to the white men on the right to tell them why they should be supporting the Democratic Party and the efforts that we have here on the left. So all this week, catch your favorite debaters sparring with Santana, joining me. And Matt, I'm gonna put you on the spot because I have you on my list and I was gonna send you a message. So I'm gonna just throw you out here right now and say that like you were one of the white men that I wanted to come have debate with me this week.
I'll do it.
Fucking right. All this week, I'm gonna have some of your favorite debaters and we're gonna be tag teaming. We're gonna be debating this topic, but white MAGA men, sorry, you don't get to debate this week. So with that being said, we're trying to get David over 6,000 coins, guys. We're trying to get David over 6,000 coins. We're at 5.18. So make sure you show David some love. And then also make sure you follow him. He's a fucking awesome creator. He does amazing lives. I mean, I promise you, he is fucking awesome, right? His debates are amazing. Make sure you give him a follow. And his pay links are running in the poll in the bio. Listen, chat. We're going to shame the shit out of David here for a second. David doesn't know what a scone is. Yes, David has never had a scone in his life, and he doesn't know what a scone is. So hit his pay links. We're trying to see if we can get David some scone money. His pay links are running in the poll in the bio. Show David some love. We're trying to get David some scone money. And no, we're not talking about fucking tamales. We're trying to get David some scone money.
Thank you so much for the support. Seriously, it's huge.
And guys, he's almost over 6,000. Almost over 6,000. There we go. Come on, 5.99. I was about to say you guys don't edge us like that. There we go. Matt, you G to G?
I got you. Mm-hmm. Okay, took me a second, but man, thank God for the YouTube. All right, here you go, Jerry. What is the first question? The very first question that I ask every single person.
Rewind it.
Hold on, you gotta stop talking.
I never say yes, I voted for Trump. I say I support Trump. Everybody knows about me when I go to people's rooms. I never disclose who I vote for. You're a lying piece of shit. Now you're gonna pay me $1,500.
Okay, bud.
Okay.
When I say did you vote for Donald Trump? And you just go, yes.
You said the last live.
Yeah.
Talk about the last live. Because I know the last live I was in.
I got you, Jerry.
It can't be 50 lives ago. It got to be the last live.
Jerry, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll post a video later.
You're not gonna do it. All right. So just pay me my money. I'll see you.
Wait, play the full video.
Hold on, Jerry. Hold on.
He's not playing the full video.
But hold on. You can say it after that. I'm still trying to hear it. Hold on.
Jerry, what part am I not playing that you want to hear?
Lying to the actual bet. There was nothing in that talks about the 15. Go rewind back to the
hold on. Okay, sorry.
The whole conversation.
Well, actually, hold on. Maybe I didn't scroll back far. Nemo, I think Nemo was in that. Maybe Nemo has it. I think he was in the chat. Do you have it queued up, Nemo? Are you still in the chat?
I think he's in the request.
The actual conversation of the bet. But now we're just talking. There's no bet established right there. He didn't play. He didn't play nothing about bet good.
Dude, relax. I just didn't scroll back.
Hold on 1 second. Nemo said he has it.
Clarification. This is money on the line.
Hold on 1 second, Jerry. Nemo said he has it. Hey, Nemo. You're muted, Nemo. There we go.
Last time that Jerry was on my live, he actually said when I asked him, "Did you vote for Donald Trump?" He said yes.
No, you're a liar. You're a lying piece of shit. I'll see $500. You prove. Yeah,
Do you remember when he was last on your live? You'll send me $500 if I prove.
He said, I voted for Donald Trump.
Jerry, hold on.
That's why I was on. I said that I voted for Trump. So I'm saying I'll give you $500, you white liberal.
I asked you the question. I said, did you vote for Donald Trump? And you said yes.
Let's bet. Okay, $500. Say bet good.
Bet good.
Okay, so you said the last live. What was the last live? Because I know the last live I was on. What was the last live?
When I asked you the question, when I asked you, did you vote for Trump? You said yes.
You said the last
so
live.
I'll have to go back and find it. I said that I asked you the question, Jerry. It had to have been the last live that you were on with me. Otherwise, how could I have asked you the question, bud?
The last live I was on with you, you never asked me the question. You asked me a while ago. So saying I voted for Trump is totally different. But listen, bet good.
Exactly.
Jerry, you took the bet when he said that you said yes.
He said, I quote, I voted for Donald Trump. That was the quote.
Jerry, hold on, Jerry. Wait, listen. No. Listen, I'm not saying that you didn't go on to talk about that. I'm not saying that you didn't go on to talk about it.
He quoted me and said, I voted for Donald Trump.
Jerry,
that's different than saying yes.
Listen to me for a second, Jerry. I'm not saying that you didn't go on to talk about the specific wording, but what I'm telling you is the bet that you made and the bet that you took when Matt said bet good was of you saying yes. That's literally what was just played.
No, all right. So let me elaborate. If you heard now, Nemo played the full clip. All right. He said the last live you was on, quote, I voted for Donald Trump. That's totally different than saying yes to get on stage. I'm not saying
that, Jerry.
Hold on, Santana. Let me get this full thoughts out. So when he first played the video, he said that you said, quote, I voted for Donald Trump. That's the quote. That's the bet. Not me coming on stage and saying yes. That's not verbatim what I said. He said that I said, quote, I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay.
That's not what I said.
Jerry,
if you vote for Donald Trump and I say yes to get on stage, it's totally different.
Jerry, I'm not disagreeing with any.
That's what I'm betting.
I'm not disagreeing with any of that, Jerry. I promise you. I'm not disagreeing with you. The fact that you said you didn't say I voted for Donald Trump. I'm not disagreeing
That's what
with
his
any
quote
of that.
in the beginning.
But listen to what I'm saying. When you two made the bet, Matt said that he said that I said, did you vote for Donald Trump? And you said yes. That's where it was. And then
the contention in the conversation.
You said make the bet, say bet good. He said bet good. And then after that, you went on to clarify as far as talking about I didn't say the words I voted for Donald Trump. When you made the bet.
Listen, the only reason
hold on
there
one
was
second. Okay, Jerry,
video,
Jerry, stop for a second. Nemo, can you play it one more time, please?
Play the beginning.
Can you play it one more time, Nemo? And Jerry, this time, please stay on. Jerry, hold on, stay on mute for me, okay?
literally assimilated to white culture in the United States to get ahead, and he turned.
No, you didn't. You guys voted for.
You don't know who I
Trump.
voted for. No, you don't know. No, you know. You don't know who I voted for. I never said.
Oh, are you about to tell us no, you didn't?
I support Donald Trump.
Say no, you didn't.
See, the problem is that last time that Jerry was on my live, he actually said when I asked him, "Did you vote for Donald Trump?" He said yes.
No, you're.
So listen closely again.
Jerry was on my live
In Ukraine and is instead NATO.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Give me just a second to get back at it. Okay.
So you did it?
See, the problem is that last time that Jerry was on my live, he actually said when I asked him, "Did you vote for Donald Trump?" He said yes.
No, you're a liar. You're a lying piece of shit. I'll see you $500. Yeah,
Do you remember when he was last on your live?
You'll send me $500 if I prove it?
Yes, you said no. You said the last live I was on. You said the last live I was on. I said that I voted for Trump. So I'm saying I give you
right there.
$500.
Jerry, wait, Jerry, stop. Go ahead, Nemo.
I said that I voted for Trump. So I'm saying I give you $500, you white liberal.
I asked you the question. I asked you the question. I said, "Did you vote for Donald Trump?" And you said yes.
Let's bet. Okay, $500.
I quoted.
Good. But you
Keep going, Nemo. Keep going, Nemo.
said yes.
Let's bet. Okay, $500. Say bet good.
Bet good.
Okay, so you said the last lie. What was the last lie?
Okay, stop right there, Nemo. Jerry. Hold on, Jerry. Just listen to me for a second. Listen to me for a second. You said the specific wording. Yes, you absolutely did. You said that you did not say I voted for Donald Trump. But then Matt clarified. Hold on, listen. Matt clarified and said the last live you were on, I asked you, did you vote for Donald Trump? And you said yes. And then you told him, no, you didn't. And say bet good. And Matt said bet good. Yes, before you were saying that you didn't say you voted for Donald Trump. But Matt restated what you said in the sense of saying yes. And then you two made the bet from there.
So what I quoted. Hold on, let me just clarify.
So Jerry's wrong about the quote. Hold on. No. Jerry's wrong about the quote too. I can prove that he's wrong about the direct quote too.
I said that you said last time I was on the live, I voted for Donald Trump. That's not true. Bet. So he said bet.
No. That's not what you said, Jerry. Here, no. I'm just gonna play your words, Jerry. I'm just gonna I'm gonna play your words. That's not what you said.
That's literally what I said. Play
No, it's not, Jerry. You said the last time I was on your live,
you
said that I said that I voted for Donald Trump. You
Which
putting
is
that
not true.
in front of it? Oh, okay, cool.
He quoted me. It's verbatim.
You remember when he was last on your live?
You'll send me $500 if I prove it?
Yes, you said no. You said the last live I was on. You said the last live I was on. I said that I voted for.
Right there.
Why you
right
stop?
There. No. Right there. Here, I'm gonna slow it down so you can hear.
I said
no. Calm down. Shut up. We're slowing it down. I'm backing it up 5 seconds. You're gonna listen again.
Clip.
For Trump. So I'm saying I give you $500, you white liberal.
I asked you the question. Asked you the question. I said, did you vote for Donald Trump? And you said yes.
Let's bet. Okay, $500. Say bet good.
Wait,
rewind my quote. You're not saying my quote.
He's rewinding it. Give it a second, Jerry. Guys, while listen, we're trying to. This is completely changed the live. We're in a whole different space now. I'm fucking invested, and I did not think I would be, but fuck it, we're here. But since we're here, and there's 1.1 thousand of us hanging out here, first and foremost, tap the screen. Let's get the likes up. If anyone would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a YouTube super chat, and I will read that out. Make sure you hit that follow button. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, you're not following me. This is the backup account. This is the backup account. Make sure you hit that follow button for the backup account. And last but not least, guys, this is David. David is an awesome debater. David has been here hanging out with us, and now David is kind of just twisting in the wind as he all goes down. We're all going down this Jerry road together. So, guys, make sure you follow David. Make sure you follow David. Click his face, hit that plus button, give David a follow. But let's get David over 7,000 coins. Guys, we're at 6.55 thousand. Let's get David over 5,000 coins. Show him some love. Please, please, please. Show him what we do here. Make sure we show him some appreciation. And his pay links are running in the poll in the bio. You know what? Listen, I heard a few of you. I saw a few of you. Y'all say, oh, look, David's cute. Listen, if you want to shoot your shot, buy him a scone. He doesn't know what a scone is. If you want to shoot your shot, all you gotta do is send him a little scone money. So that's what I'm talking about. Fucking W's. And listen, we're almost at 9,000 coins. Let's get him over 9,000 coins, guys. We're almost fucking there. Let's go. Nemo, are you ready?
Yep.
Look, talking about he is cute. If he's cute, then drop him some scone money and pay links, baby.
You said no. You said the last live I was on. I said that I voted for Trump. So I'm saying I give you $500, you white liberal.
I asked you the question. I said, did you vote for Donald Trump? And you said yes.
Let's bet. Okay, $500. Say bet good.
Bet good.
All right, now let me go, Santana. So I said verbatim. You said on the last live, quote, I voted for Donald.
Wrong.
End quote. Right. So then
wrong.
I said,
again, I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to prove you wrong by playing the clip. You're wrong.
Let me finish my point.
No, dude, because you're trying to obfuscate. Stop dodging.
Hold on. And then while I was saying bet good, he was trying to re-quote me.
For Donald Trump, you said yes.
Let's bet. Okay, $500. Say bet
before you said bet.
No, I said let's bet while he was talking.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No. You did.
All right, Santana, you a liar, bro. You playing.
Jerry, hold on.
While I was talking,
we're all sitting here listening to
it.
Wait, Jerry. Before you said that, I said that to you.
I said say bet good after I quoted.
I said that to you before you just tried to make that point.
He was talking over me while I was saying bet good and said, you said, and I said bet good.
Jerry,
literally, I quoted.
Okay, let's make a deal. Hold on, Jerry. Stop right here. Jerry, stop right here. Let's make a deal. We're going to have Nemo play it one more time, but you will not come off of mute until I say, all right, Jerry, let's talk. I need you to stay on mute until I tell you you're good to go, because you keep coming off mute right at that point. Let's listen to it one more time. And to establish what we are listening for, Jerry made the point that he never said, I voted for Donald Trump. Then Matt reestablished the point. Matt said, I said, did you vote for Donald Trump? And you said yes. Jerry then said, no, I didn't. Say bet good. And Matt said,
no, I didn't when it comes to my quote, not his point. I was saying, no, I didn't when it comes to what I quoted.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm telling you what happened. So just stop for a second. Stay on mute. Don't come off mute, Jerry. Don't come off mute. Nemo's going to play it again. Everybody's going to be quiet. And while everybody's being quiet, while the 1.1 thousand of us are hanging out here and everybody's completely intently listening and locked in, get David over 9,000 coins, because we're at 8.82 thousand. Come on, chat. Let's get David over 9,000 coins, or I will end this fucking live on a cliffhanger. You guys must not know, I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z, and I will next time on Dragon Ball Z the shit out of everybody in this chat. Get them over 9,000 coins. Nemo, let's go.
Thank you guys so much.
So when I play this, listen to the word that Jerry says right before I voted for Donald Trump. Right before the phrase, I voted for Donald Trump.
And clarify.
Okay.
Millie Bean in the chat.
Everybody on mute.
Knows Millie Bean in the chat laid it out exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, Millie Bean. So again, listen, I have it now on half speed so there's no ambiguity.
You said no. You said the last live I was on. You said the last live I was on. I said that I voted for Trump, so I'm saying I give you $500, you white liberal.
I asked you the question. I asked you the question. I said, did you vote for Donald Trump? And you said yes.
Let's bet. Okay, 500. I say bet good.
Bet good.
That was funny.
Hey, Santana, let me ask you a question.
Yep.
Now, did I say let's bet before he finished his sentence? Yes or no?
Yes, and see, but that's the problem. Hold on.
I'm glad
That's
you
the
being
problem,
honest.
Jerry. Like
Hold on,
literally,
Santana.
that's the problem. Hold on. No, right there. That's the problem.
I was talking about my quote. That's why.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You weren't listening.
I said bet good before he finished his quote. I was responding.
You weren't listening while he was clarifying, and so you accepted the bet, not hearing the clarification.
Exactly. Well, no. I was going off
you
my
still
quote.
took the bet based
No,
off
the
of what
clarification
Matt said.
was my quote. See now, now
because then you double down on it. You double down on it.
You're actually being honest now. Wait.
Jerry, hang on. I've been quiet the whole time.
Wait,
Can I just
hold
say
on,
one
brother.
thing?
Hold on.
No,
AG,
Jerry, I've been quiet the whole time.
Hold on, AG, real quick.
No, Jerry. No,
AG,
Jerry.
real quick, bro.
No,
Just real
Jerry.
quick.
I've been
That's
quiet
Matt.
the whole time.
That's Matt. Just stop.
Hang on.
You're talking to Matt.
No.
Go ahead, Matt.
Now, hang on. There's one thing. I know what you're saying, except the problem is that I said that before, so I had said it twice.
Oh, so you understand what I'm? So you understand what I mean?
What you're saying is that the first time that I said it,
that wasn't the first time you made that statement.
Correct. Nemo, if you play it back to the beginning of you'll see that it's exactly what I said.
Can I get one thought out, brother?
Go ahead,
Sorry?
Jerry.
All right, one thought, then you can play the whole clip. Okay, so because one thing about me, I always pay my fucking bets. Always.
It doesn't seem like it, Jerry, because
hold
you
on,
lost this one, bud.
One thing I don't do is play. You actually are coming in good faith. Your opinion is just wrong. You're actually coming in good faith because you literally clarified for the audience where I said bet good before he even finished his full statement. The reason why I said bet good, wait, hold on, let me say this. The reason why I was saying bet good, it was going off based off my quote. He said that I said verbatim, I quoted, I voted for Donald Trump. I said, no, I never said I voted for Donald Trump. Right.
Holy
and then while I'm saying bet good, he's trying to clarify, and he didn't even finish the clarification because I'm responding to my quote, not his quote.
See,
you understand what I'm saying?
Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me say this really quick before we do anything else. See, I go to Vegas a lot. I have a problem. Anyway, when I go to Vegas, I like to play craps. And when I play craps, I learned this the hard way. I was playing and I put down $100 on a hard 8. I always go hard 8 working, right? Hard 8 working means every single roll, it's always there, right? But there was one time where I went down on the hard 8 after losing, and I didn't say hard 8 working. I just went down on the hard 8. And so since I didn't say it was working, a guy rolled through a hard 8 and I didn't win because I didn't say hard 8 working, even though the entire time I had been saying hard 8 working. The point that I'm making is just because I didn't pay attention in the moment does not negate the bet that I could have won by paying attention. Jerry, you weren't paying attention in the moment that the bet was being made and you lost the bet. That's what I'm saying.
All right, so let me respond to that because that's a good analogy. Now, a better analogy, right, to that same context. If I say I got money on the hard and then I throw my money down and then they throw the dice already and I didn't clarify what I was talking about, hard 10, hard 4, You got to make the statement. I was in the mix of saying bet good based off my quote, and then he didn't even finish his statement yet because I wasn't responding to his statement. I cut him off during his statement. He didn't even finish his whole statement to clarify. I was going off my quote. My quote was, he said that I said I voted for Donald Trump verbatim. That's the quote.
Jerry.
That's what I was talking about. I was talking about nothing else. I don't care about what he said. I'm talking about what I said. I'm not talking about what he said. I'm talking about what I said.
I said from the
hold on. Everybody stop for a second.
You don't get to dictate the term.
No. Wait. Everybody stop for a second.
This is a popularity contest. You can't bring nobody up.
No. This is not a popularity contest. Kim, are you still here? Kim, are you still here? I don't see you. Are you still? Oh, there she is. Kim, can you come up for a second? I can't send you a request. Can you come up for a second, please?
Bro, only bring betting people up, bro. You know words matter.
Just hold on for a second.
He don't get to dictate my terms. I dictate my terms.
Jerry, just stop. Hold on for a second. Kim, can you come up for a second, please? Hey,
hello.
Kim. Hey, you've been here the whole time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Call it for me. Balls and strikes. What's your take on it?
Jerry Olus.
Why?
Because if you actually listen to the entire recording, Matt clarified what it was said twice. He actually said it twice. When he was telling Erica and them, he said, when he was last on my show, I asked him the question if he voted for Trump, and he said yes. That was the first time he said it. Then Jerry started yapping. And then Matt clarified it again. He said, I asked you if you voted for Trump, and you said yes. And he said, she said, bet good. And Matt said, bet good.
Hey, Kim, just for Jerry, and I know, and for the chat, what do you do for a living?
I'm a human resources director.
Not a fucking HR director in the chat. Yes, that's right. I brought HR up here to make a fucking decision. Jerry,
what type of shit is that? You're literally wrong. I literally quoted it. I said,
Jerry, come on, dude.
Bro, I'm not tripping about no 1,500. He has to pay me. Yeah, I quoted, and then he tried to clarify while I already saying bet good. He didn't even get to finish. I was talking about my quote. I said that he said, quote, that I voted for Donald Trump. That's different than saying yes to coming on stage by saying I voted for Donald Trump. These are two bets. And listen, when you're betting, everything matters. I clarified and quoted, you said that I voted for Donald Trump, quote, end quote. And then while I'm saying bet good, he's trying to clarify, and he didn't even finish his statement. That doesn't even make sense. He don't get to dictate. He don't get to dictate my terms.
Hold on, Jerry. You can't talk over Kim. Can't talk over Kim. Go ahead, Kim.
He can't dictate
Jerry,
my
you can't
terms.
talk over Kim. Ahead,
I wasn't even finished.
Okay, but yeah, I specifically asked
the last
Kim
point
to come
is
up.
he don't
Jerry,
dictate my terms.
I specifically asked Kim to come up. Stop it. Go ahead, Kim.
He stated, Matt stated it properly the first time when he told Erica and everybody what happened. He literally said, when he was last on my show, I asked him if he voted for Donald Trump. He said yes. He literally stated it the first time.
Totally different.
Somebody put in the chat.
How is it totally different?
Kim gonna write you up, Jerry.
So
how is it totally different?
If somebody makes a bet and say, I bet you $500 that you said that you love Lucy, right? And then I said, I bet you $500 that I didn't say, I quote, I love Lucy today, right? Now, if the person that initiated the bet and said, yo, I said, you said, I love Lucy. And then I said, I love Lucy today, end quote. That's not the same thing. So when I quoted, right, I gave him a quote. His position was a yes or no answer. My position was a quote. He said that I quoted.
No. You disagreed. No. You disagreed with him saying that you said yes. That was the problem. You disagreed with saying that you said yes. If Nemo or Matt
has the recording, they could go back to that. Stop talking. If Nemo or Matt has that recording, they could play it from the beginning when he first said it.
About the bet, not the disagreement.
Okay.
The bet. What the fuck? The disagreement.
Hold on a second, Jerry.
We're talking about the quote bet. Like,
yeah.
This is how I know y'all niggas gonna
Jerry,
get.
just hold on for a second. Hold on a second. Matt.
Yo.
Do you think you're gonna get your money?
Well, I mean, I've learned two things from this conversation. Probably. Number one is no, probably not. Number two is we're gonna play craps together in Vegas because that shit's absolutely happening. Okay, I'm just like all right. I'm just like now. That's all I've been thinking about now.
I have a hot hand. Listen, I always have a hot hand. I guess with that being said, the only thing that I got is ain't no fucking way.
So Jerry's whole argument about like the direct quote, like the explicit quote versus the yes thing, like even if we go based off his bullshit welching shit, sentence one is I said I voted for Donald Trump. Okay. That's his assertion. And that's what he's basing it off of. This is sentence one. He did not say sentence one. He said sentence two. I said that I voted for Donald Trump. The word that completely disproves his entire argument, which is why I've been playing it on half speed, and it's obvious that he says the word that. The word that makes it not a direct quote.
I just want to call this out. Where the fuck else on a TikTok live can you get this type of entertainment where we're talking about fucking craps, we're talking about bets, we're talking about sentence structure, we got HR up here, like we got David with the curls are popping and you guys are about to get David over 10,000 coins. Guys, let's do it. Let's send him off right. David is hanging out here. There's 1.2 thousand of us. I know we can fucking do it. Let's get David over 10,000 coins. Chat, I fucking dare you to do it. I fucking dare you to do it, chat. Where can you get this type of love, entertainment, and fuck? I think this is the perfect example of who MAGA is. This is MAGA. This is literally MAGA. They will twist, turn, bend themselves, put themselves into every pretzel-like position that they can possibly get into to get out of it. MAGA at every single point will say, what is the definition of? What do you mean by if? Every single opportunity, they will weasel their way out of any and everything. Because listening to that, my first time hearing it, and when I heard it, I was like, oh, there it is. Pretty straightforward. But apparently, I don't know what the definition of is. What the fuck, guys? Also, one last request, and I'm gonna let you guys go. One last request, guys. Chat, I love you guys so fucking much, and if you do this one last thing for me, I'll give you all a kiss on the cheek, every single one of you. Yes, every single one of you. I'll give every one of you a kiss on the cheek. Since I dragged Kim up here, can we please show Kim some love? Please, please, please. Can we get Kim over 1,000 coins? Since I dragged Kim up here and I made her labor, and Black woman labor is not free, can we please, please, please get Kim over 1,000 coins? Please show Kim some love. She did not have to come up here and do that. She did so. She came up here to help us out on the stream. And again, Black woman labor is not free. Please show Kim some love. Please, please, please. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
If he tried to pull that shit in Vegas,
right,
he would get the shit kicked out of him and dropped in a back alley somewhere. Like genuinely, he would be banned from casinos if he tried to make that argument with anyone.
Yeah, basically for 100%. I have to. I've got to drop real quick, David. I apologize for preempting you. My deepest apologies down there. And then Santana, just so you know, when we play together on my come out roll, I always bet a yo and a midnight. Okay,
Same
on the
here.
come out.
Same here. Listen, you know how many times I've thrown. You know how many times I've thrown. You know what I'm really good at? Fucking picking a high low. You know how many times I've hit a high low?
Let's go, dude. We're gonna make this happen at some point. Okay. It's gonna be a thing
quick,
for
really
real.
Quick, really quick. Okay. Really quick story. Really quick story. So
Nemo. I mean Nemo. Santana.
Hold on. I wanted to do that real quick.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Have a good night, y'all, and don't bet with Jerry.
Thanks.
So my wife and I, we go to Vegas all the time, right? So we went. And I went to the crap table, and I gave her some money, and then I had some money, and I went to the crap table. And let's say, I'm not going to say what the amount was, but let's say it was $100. It's $100. We went to the crap table. She took $100. She went to go play her game. I went to the crap tables with my $100. And I walked away from the crap table with $150. And I came back to my wife, and her $100 was gone. And I had $150. I gave her 75. I kept 75. I went back to the crap tables. She went and played her game. I walked away with 200. Came back to her. Her money was gone. I gave her 100. I had 100, and I went back to the crap table. Long story short is I'm really good at craps, but I normally only walk away from Vegas with a little bit of money because my wife likes to play like the Jeopardy machine games.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. I really do. I really will. Occasionally I'll hit the Wheel of Fortune slots.
Loves Wheel of Fortune.
My grandmother liked those. So
that's
like
the one I meant. I'm sorry, Wheel of Fortune, not Jeopardy.
Yeah. Well, no, Wheel of Fortune, so I've hit those every once in a while. But yeah, dude, no, you'll hit me. Like you'll see me. I'll play craps and I'll play blackjack, and
She hates when I play blackjack because I used to not be good at it, but I'm actually pretty good at blackjack now.
We should definitely. I've really honed in my. I've got pretty decent strategy. This is gonna be a thing for sure. We're gonna end up at a craps table together for sure. But listen, I gotta run. But talk to me about.
David, have you actually like? You should follow him. He's fucking awesome. Also, am I not following you on my backup account?
My For You page.
I didn't know I wasn't following you on my backup account.
Well, I got you, and David, I got you too. I don't think I've seen you before, but I gave you a follow.
Awesome, Matt. Seriously.
Yeah, bro. All right. But listen, I'm gonna run. But Santana, text me, shoot me a message about this week, and I'd be happy to co-host with you. Okay, man.
All right, perfect. I appreciate you.
All right, thanks, man. Sorry to take over your live again. Sorry. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, have a good one.
Later, man. Bye.
All right, David. I'm not gonna torture you and keep you up here any longer. It's been fucking long.
It's been great. It's been great.
Anything that you want to say to the chat, talk to the people, anything you want them to know, like anything at all. Floor is yours.
I just thank you guys so much for the overwhelming support. I mean, this is huge. It's very new to me. So sorry if the reaction isn't the best, but no, it's great. It's great. I love the opportunity of speaking to 1,000 people. I usually get anywhere between like 100 or 300 on my stream. So the opportunity to spread my message to more people, I mean, that's invaluable, of course.
I hate we didn't like get you like actual debates, and maybe I picked the wrong time to bring it. Anyway, like I said when I text you, but it's fine. We'll get you in and we'll get you here with more debates. And it's next week if you're free, and we'll get the emotional white men back up here. And you can have a ball. I promise you, if you're willing to come back.
Okay. Thank you so much. This has been incredible.
Really quick, guys, before he goes, last call for alcohol, click the picture, not the picture, click his face, plus press that plus button that's down in the little corner and give David a follow. I promise you, you will not regret it. there's a couple of people that I spend my time in. You guys know me, you know what I do. And you guys know when I bring people up like Jeff and Swan, and then I, jump over to places like Parker Space and Dean and Zeus, like all these people that I interact with, I promise you, where I spend my time, where I put my feet is where I really enjoy. And I spend a lot of time in David's chat, like a lot of time. David, am I bullshitting?
No, I've seen you a couple times. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm telling you guys. All right, David, I appreciate you.
Hey man, I try to be energetic, but it's late.
It's fucking late for you. It's super late for you. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, of course, no worries. I mean, this is incredible. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I can't wait to come again.
All right, have a good night, bro.
Catch you guys later.
Guys, W's in the chat for David. W's in the chat for David. We appreciate David. W's in the chat for David. I'll say this. It's kind of what I expected tonight, but not necessarily what I expected. We're going to keep doing this all week. We're going to have... so Matt is there. Like Matt's on the list. How about this really quick? I'm not going to tell you guys who's on the list. I'm not going to tell you who's on the list. But I will tell you that I have a person for every day this week. And I'm working on a special day where I have 3 different debaters join me on the stream. Anybody want to guess who those 3? If anybody can guess all 3 of them, I'll tell you. But you have to guess all 3. You got to guess all 3. You said what day? I'm still waiting on the confirmation to figure out the exact day. So I don't know what day. And FYI, it's white men. White men. My co-hosts are going to be white men specifically. And for anyone wondering, why are you platforming white men? The reason being, honestly, is because we are icing white MAGA men out of the conversation. And even more so, white men have a habit of only listening to white men. And even more than that, I think it's important for white men to use the protection that they have. Like they have to protect marginalized communities. And so when you have people who are willing to actually advocate and protect those marginalized communities, it's important for them to use that privilege. And so all of these people are stepping up and using that privilege, and it's a really big thing. So it's going to be good. I haven't seen anyone say it yet, so sorry. I haven't seen anyone say that. I've seen a lot of people say a lot of names that's absolutely a yes, but I haven't seen anyone put the 3-person combo together yet. I see a lot of names that it's a yes, but I have not seen that combo. Yes, Abby, you guys did try. All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go take a siesta. I'm gonna go take a nap. I should probably eat. I didn't eat dinner. I should probably eat dinner before I go to sleep. I should probably eat something, right? I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna eat some food. Is Swan live? Is Swan already? I know Swan said she was going live. Is Swan already live? No, I'm not telling you. No, you didn't guess it. You guys gotta just tune in for the debates because we're gonna be debating. I'm grabbing Swan's username and then I'm gonna go up on her panel on my main, and then we're gonna go raid Swan because I'm gonna go hang out in Swan's live. I've been like, guys, I'm telling you, I enjoy, like, really enjoy hanging out in Swan's live, and sometimes it tends to get a little unhinged, because like men are emotional, but we're gonna go hang out in Swan's live. So my main account, I'm gonna go up on her panel on my main account, and you guys can follow my main account. And here's her user here, right there. So we're gonna go raid Swan. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here, and we're gonna send a Santana raid to Swan.
You stepped in the box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts like lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey. Guys, it was fun. Like, it's sort of, I'm not gonna lie, my favorite part was watching all the white MAGA men be so angry that they couldn't get up here. They're so used to being the center of attention. They're so used to being the focus. They're so used to being platformed. The best part was telling them no. And they were so mad because they just know that they are the center of attention and they couldn't get up here. It's a whole thing. It's gonna be an unhinged week, especially when you see the people that I have joining, and they're gonna try to get to the people that I have joining, and they're not gonna be able to get to the people that I have joining. Oh my God, they're gonna lose their shit. They're gonna lose their shit. It's gonna be good. Guys, thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you for the likes, the gifts, the taps, the shares. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. We're gonna go raid Swan. Go look for my main account. We are going to go raid Swan. Santana raid. When you guys get in, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart, me do all the wonderful things. Get over there. I'm going. I will be there. I love you all. And as always, peace.